lies our telling of the Crooked Moon. The iron gate slammed shut behind. Its echo shook the stone.
Oh, yeah.
A river made of flowing blood became their path alone. An iron guardian blocked the way with furnace for a heart. Its candles flickered in the dark till disarmed and eventually torn apart. They followed now where the blood stream flowed through caverns that howled and bled, to find a chest with thorned blooms that sprang on spider legs. A vortex swirled inside the chest, defying logical sight, and Baltiel drew a rose gold shield, once Marius's in life.
So pretty.
With absolutely beautiful artwork. Ahead, one final doorway stood. They kicked it from its frame and entered Marius's sanctuary, a hall of blood and flame. Stone gargoyles fed a crimson pool. A demon watched in stone. Father Marius preached of grace upon, if only their loyalty be shown. His sermon ended with a bite forced on Teardrop's neck, followed by steel and blood and claws to give Marius his final check. In final blood, he shed human guise, a nightmare now laid bare. Still, the party struck final blow, ending his grim dark prayers. As Marius fell, Valtiel alone beheld her rise, the crimson rose, in fearsome form with devilish burning eyes. She offered power without restraint. He answered with his new sword, driving it deep into her breast, her demise, his just reward. As visions now break, rejoining his crew, and thunderous clangs, cocoon, blow through. I ask you now, my vampire slayers, what would you like to do?
Well, I do recall there was a good bit of treasure in this room, Jobert, if you would see to that.
He's already picking through everything. What you didn't notice, maybe, is him taking the letter off the table.
Oh, all right, very nice.
But
yes, I'm kind of preoccupied.
Yeah, treasure, gold, jewelry.
Let's see. The chest was in. You already went through the chest that was in the rose spider room.
Mm-hmm.
This room.
There was a pile of gold in the corner.
There was a pile.
There was a pile of gold in the corner.
We all remember the pile of gold.
That's right. Okay, cool.
It's like you're not getting that one past the rogue.
It was the first thing I saw.
In your corner and everything.
Yeah,
right there teasing you the whole time with it.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Bet. Mama Llama? This one's on you.
Mama.
16. We'll
Very
take
nice.
it. We'll take
Very
it.
nice.
Okay.
I never rolled low.
16,000 gold.
You find 160 gold.
And just like that, we're back on top.
2 potions of healing.
Ooh.
Call it 3 potions of healing. So that's about it.
Okay.
There's really not much he would consider valuable in this room. The book is really the treasure, and of course the shield, which was hidden from him in a way. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like straight up coinage. Like I'm picking up all of the the little baubles and bits of silver, jewelry and all.
Is there anything else particular? So on the walls were these, just because you mentioned the flare I built into the room. Given that there were these glowing red gems, if you remember, those beautiful dwarven forged little lit up gems. So if you want to grab some of those,
that's pretty. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll say those are worth 50 GP each. So it's like a red ruby, right? Ruby is like 50-ish.
I can just pick those up. They're not like attached.
Ooh. They are attached.
Shouldn't have said anything.
They are attached.
Should pry a knife.
Peacock?
That being said, if you would like to shoot for it, as you go to begin to pry, metal clanging beyond the door from which you had recently
Valtiel,
come
that's
from.
for you. That's for you.
If y'all recall, I had just chopped Marius's head off, right? And I'm still like holding the head, and it's yes, I believe you're correct. So I'll approach the door. Knowles, I would ask that you would open it for me, so for the dramatics of me being able to toss it out at their feet, right?
Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Just
as
know
you
can get the fuck out of there if it's bad. What's up?
you now, in order to get back through to retraverse your steps, you're now walking upriver.
Oh, you mean like way? Okay. I thought you meant the doors to this chamber.
No, it's
Got you.
echoing down that river flow you just.
Yeah.
Oh no! It sounds like a bell. It sounds like a bell going off.
Got you.
It sounds like a metal gate.
Yeah.
Like something slamming itself
Right,
against
I
the...
was just
Yeah.
for flavor's sake,
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
So,
clothing of a bell.
Yeah.
So we got down here.
Sure, it doesn't toll
So-
for me.
Does it look like there's maybe another way out of the room?
Give me a perception check or investigation.
Very clever.
Can I roll too?
I will guidance myself.
I thought you were gonna get to like pull the big
Or
If there
double
was
doors
something
for
on
me,
the
other
and I
side.
could like
Helping
bowling
with
ball
that?
it to him.
But you didn't find
I'll take
anything.
these.
it'll be a 17.
You noticed that there are a few little drips that are dripping down from above, down into those gargoyle pools. I'm sorry, I don't have that set up out again. But with that investigation check, it's too small for really anybody to get through. So that being said, traversing back from whence you came is really the only way out of here.
Remembering the setup, we got down here by Joe getting carried,
Yeah.
Chabert getting carried. We floated down, and that was a strong current. There was a table, and I think there was a chair.
Considering rafting down the river of blood.
Is it possible to
the
make a
river, yeah.
raft so Jules and Teardrop have something to float on? Maybe,
When I can pull it.
and maybe be pulled
Yeah.
along a little bit to help with this against this strong current.
Possibly, but you're fighting the current. You're already fighting the current to. You
Right.
rode it on the way in, so you're fighting the current on the way up.
But we can fashion a flotation for two.
So they're not swimming upstream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would we assume that we're under possibly the chapel, seeing the red dripping?
The original chamber that you had come into would have been the direct.
Underneath the chapel.
Underneath.
Okay.
I'm all for breaking the tabletop, flipping that puppy over.
I'd say that takes some time to do.
Yeah, I think that time might be paramount with the fight still going.
How much can you
on
carry?
Up top.
Is there?
Not everyone. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah,
The blood is
I could
piped
reasonably
down
carry
here.
the two of you.
It
Yeah, which-
flowed in via that river,
We,
and there's a couple little drips above.
Well, that's
Ray
what
is
I'm
still
about, like,
with
coming
us,
from the
so he can
ceiling.
still carry someone via
Is
crawl.
there any kind of grate or opening
again,
that would
I'm
be big
gonna
enough for us to
carry
try and
No,
get
it looks
through?
like it's
Yeah.
just maybe just dripping down like
Through piping,
little
it's being
cracks
piped
in the
in.
rock.
Okay.
And I mean, we have the Haint Hooch too, but I feel like that's a grievous waste of such a powerful item, just for us to be able to fly through the ceiling here.
Teardrop is small enough.
Yeah.
If
Get in your bag of holding.
Oh, I could. What? I could get in the bag of holding.
Sorry.
And then you can.
that is a
Probably a
possibility.
much better plan.
No, we're not.
She doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah.
Why
I
don't
know.
we this bag?
There's things in those spaces, Teardrop,
It beats
that you don't want to
drowning in a
meet.
river of blood.
Like friends?
Not friends.
Candy?
I could probably get.
I mean,
all
back
I consider
if
in my
bag I
wasn't
like.
managing Teardrop though. If I was just handling myself.
You intend to swim back to the river of blood.
I mean, if we don't have time for, a kind of speedboat, I would be able to navigate it a lot better if I'm not juggling someone else.
That's true. Well,
is
as I
she-
said, I could carry the two of them.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would imagine that the problem being is that though Ray can carry somebody, we've got Pete down here as well. So, or
If you
Joe.
can, if someone can carry Shelbear and Teardrop or Joe and Teardrop,
Oh, right.
Well,
There's
Ray
Bree.
can spider walk.
Yeah.
So if you can carry the two of them, Ray's on his own, and you can carry Knowles.
Cool.
I'd say that
What
would
about-
be the
what
trick.
about
Ray-
Joe?
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, I was saying you carry Noel, or you no.
Yeah, because
We
I won't be
still
able
have-
to
Okay, we're
carry
still
the
one off,
three.
sorry.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
one short no matter what. Because I don't
I've
know
got-
if he can carry two.
You
Well, y'all
got
are
enough,
small.
You got enough room in your bag for one more?
I mean, there's a lot of room for bags, but there's something I guess there's called breathing. And do you have to do that? I don't.
Usually, yes, it comes with the condition of being alive. But I could probably bet I could hold my breath for about a minute.
But what if it takes longer than that? Will you be okay?
It should be fine. Honestly, I think we should leave.
Yeah,
Question.
for sure.
Could I use
Yeah.
this?
He says,
Some-
like, he's got
Could I use this to
jewelry
go-
and baubles.
Like jingling.
like-
Yeah.
yeah.
this
Every
is
step,
revenge
yeah.
for having to change your clothes.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, you're heavy.
No, because that would be a
Shelbear.
straight line. This
No, I meant like just
Oddly enough,
it
the
goes
body
through
is
objects and
also
stuff, so
been
like just
stripped.
straight up through the ceiling.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and describe what you're.
I was glad they tripped it.
I'm
Yes?
follow what you're stepping in.
Okay. Oh well, Teardrop hears you guys talking, and she's like, "I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work, but if it does, then you don't have to not breathe for. I don't know how long you don't have to breathe.
Well, I'm amicable to any plan that
But
would involve
she
that.
has chalk, and she's just drawing like the word. She's trying to. Knowles, how do you spell train?
T
T.
A.
How do you do the A again? Oh, wait, no, I do it. No, A.
Don't interrupt me. Ask after I'm done.
What's the next
Not
one?
now.
I-N.
There you
What's
go.
the I like again?
Straight line and a dot.
Okay, doot doot. And she draws a big, this is just like on the ground, draws a big circle. And all of a sudden this like line, like
Chamber
imaginary,
bubbles.
like wooden train tracks, like maybe used as a kid, like just
Good job.
building up like through the ceiling. Like, and then like a little wooden chute, like a big enough for people to fit in, but like comes just like coming down as she blows her whistle as she finishes the like circle around the word train.
Why is the foundation shaking?
And it will go through.
Objects
It will go through objects.
and creatures.
Mill sees
Yes.
all this, leans over to Shelbear and like, I don't think it matters how I know how to
Okay.
spell. It's just a good thing I do.
I don't know if that means through walls and floors, but I love it. So,
They're adopted.
as you blow on you draw,
Just blow it out
like in
entirely.
chalk or something?
Yeah,
Or
chalk.
like crayon or like chalk?
She has
Okay.
chalk, so
Okay,
yeah.
so you've spelled out
Train.
3 performance check, just because, well, you're gonna blow that away. Never mind.
For context, we're dealing with a plus 17.
No, plus 11.
Plus 11.
It's actually
plus 11.
12 if I have the banjo.
I was
so,
only
you
off
know.
a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so with chalk, you write the word train, and it looks pretty darn good. You might be able to get a little bit of flourishes in there. Everything's got those little dots. The T has little dots on the edge and everything.
The reading lessons paid off.
And then these tracks that seem to ethereally from the air are building themselves. It looks like these big wooden sticks, and then this wooden train with like tinker toy wheels shows up.
It's a wooden train whistle.
Yeah, you want to describe what this train looks like? Is it like painted?
It's like painted like rainbow colors. Like the wooden trains you play with as kids. They have magnets instead of connectors, and so
Okay.
bright yellow colored wheels and
Okay. And these tracks now form and seem to draw this straight line up and through what is currently your ceiling. What do you do as this train arrives?
So I blow the whistle. I'm like, okay, everyone, let's hop on, okay?
We'll get it.
This is Mr. Train, and he's going to take us up there, okay?
It sure beats
There's
the
a train
river.
in the basement.
I believe the term is all aboard, Teardrop.
Bill's
I'll pat
just
you on
like
the head as I
pats
step up
your
onto the
shoulders
train.
like,
All
just get on the
aboard.
train, Childer. Just get on the train.
You should be able to breathe on this.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Unless you want the river.
So we started it as a joke, but Gilbert is starting to think Teardrop might be an actual deity.
I was never joking. She bends space-time to her liking.
She made a fucking train.
She's made a lot of things happen that are confoundable.
As a deity.
Meanwhile, this is just normal to Knowles.
Well,
okay.
Isn't it really
The
cool?
most dangerous
This
part
is
is the
amazing.
more we believe it, the more powerful she becomes.
I mean,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys all hop on board of this train, or?
All
yeah.
I
aboard.
feel like we have to guide Joe, maybe.
Joe's not going to watch
Joe's like,
it.
look, I am done with making deals with eldritch abominations. All right? I just can't do it.
I don't know about
I'm not going to do it anymore. I've been there. I've done that.
I feel like the mailman would just be like, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna
This
walk.
is as far as I'm going. All right? I'll see you guys over at the Driscoll Vaults. Okay?
And we know Ray's having some dissociatias, so let's make sure they're on, and then let's go. Get on board.
Actually,
This way,
Gilbert
buddy.
is going to make sure that Ray is all right.
We don't have time for the white
I
room right now.
suppose he's probably still over there, just stabbing this guy's dead body.
Yes.
It's just been until he's exhausted. Just time to go, Ray. So
You got Ray, I'll take Joe.
sure, yeah,
All right.
yeah. Let's wrangle the
Let's
other
get on
problem
the
children.
choo-choo train.
As you all get on board of this, I'm picturing like the kids train at a little
Like
park.
on a
Yes,
playground,
yes,
yeah.
100%.
Teardrops up front,
Like with a little steering
a
wheel.
little hat, and everybody's kind of lined up knees in front,
Oh, yeah, I'm
knees
like-
into the back.
100%, yes.
My big ass wings sticking
Yeah.
at the sides, right?
Knowles
Yeah.
is
Sword and
Knowles is
shield,
making sure
cramped
Joe's
up
buckled
there.
in.
Yeah.
Please tuck your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And is all of a sudden, I imagine there's a little thing,
Yep. She goes,
string you pull.
Yep.
There's an
And-
actual face where the horn blows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little clown nose on
This
it.
is our
God,
Yes.
please order this
Are you,
train.
I am gonna
are
make
you
this
holding
train.
the head though? Are you
Yeah.
holding the head?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I need
in
to-
my
I
lap.
need to paint
yeah.
this.
Between
Yes,
the
we
knees.
need to make this train now for sure. As it's really slow. It takes a bit. As it's just it doesn't take long
Roller
for
coaster
it to
style.
immediately catch up to speed, and next thing you know, you guys are all in the back in the chapel. As the train itself breaks through, you guys are all seeing stone and cement are all passing by your eyes. You might be flinching and blinking, thinking of this stone is going to scratch the heck out of your eyes, and all of a sudden you arrive back into this blood covered interior of this chapel. It is splashed everywhere. Those, as the train itself disapparates and you guys all kind of go tumbling and falling.
I'm gonna say Knowles is laughing. That was so fun!
Wasn't it? I've always wanted to ride it. Well, I already rode a choo-choo train, but this was a lot more fun. Well, no, I liked the other one too. It was really yummy. But this was fun too.
Cool.
Do we see dead bodies? And whose dead bodies do we see?
Disapparate?
There are
We choo-chooed.
there
It really
are
was an out-of-body experience.
several dead bodies in the center of this chapel. Other than that, the pews, some of them are kicked aside and knocked over. A lot of those gargoyle pools that were filled with blood are now empty, as if they had, as they drained below. You look back behind you, and this altar, that rock that had pushed open, is still open. And you hear now below that metal down below you.
I think we should close the door.
How do we close the door? I don't see a door. Oh, I don't
Remove
see
the
a door.
gauntlet or the goblet. Yeah.
Chalice.
Yeah.
But what you hear outside is
And I'm taking your
metal
cup.
clangs of swords, screaming, painful screaming, and fear outside the two open doors of this chapel.
Yeah, that's probably
Down below
where
you.
that's probably where we're losing Ray outside.
Get a hand on him.
I guess when you said that it might be the removing the chalice to close the door, Teardrop will try to reach up and grab the chalice then. And can I move it? Can I pick it up?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't move. It's attached to the pedestal.
But is it like the mechanism has been triggered, or is it like this has been like broken off and shoved aside?
No. When you guys filled the chalice with blood, that stone opened up to let you in.
Right.
It's still open since.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm getting that. So how do we?
Blooms.
How cool's your sword?
We would have to drain the chalice.
Is the chalice currently
It's
full of
already
blood?
drained.
Does it look like there's any mechanism to close the door from this way?
There was a lever down below. That's all you remember.
Right. Cool.
Cool. Cool.
In that case, damn it. It's frustrating.
Does
Really
anybody
wish I
have
had the
any way
command
to
spell.
seal that opening?
No, I don't.
It opened inward, right?
It like slid over.
It's
I think.
slid.
I think at that point we just line up and ready the actions. I'll get in front of the door and whistle for the damn dog. And if I can't make it heal, then you put it down.
We are assuming it's a dog.
It's a dog. It's a
Well, why don't we
fluffy,
just-
adorable 9-foot gargoyle dog with
why-
ravenous claws.
I'm
and-
fluffy and adorable.
Yeah.
These things here are not.
Why don't we just close the doors and make it so he can't come out? He's just stuck in here.
That is a valid option too, but we got to do that quick because I imagine it's going to catch on to us.
Gilbert is going to point out the broken window that it came in
fair.
through.
Yeah, that's true too. So yeah, plan A. Here, puppy.
I mean, we could just
You
try
said that out loud?
Mhm.
Oh no!
Oh, well.
Oh no!
I
Teardrop's gonna
cast.
run. He's like, no, wait!
Cast. Yeah.
Should not have said that.
Yeah. And again, I'm going to walk
Here, Joe,
to the
you come stand
entrance
over here.
and ready. An attempt
Joe,
at
you
diplomacy that could very quickly become an attack
Oh, no,
if it
I'm
bodyguard
doesn't
again.
Okay.
keep,
Ray just like spins
healed.
his scythe up and just, I am so fucking ready for this.
As you say that, you
Concerned.
hear a distant below you, a distant guttural and flapping as now, where'd you go?
Oh no.
That's right, it flies.
They
Your job is
fly!
move.
They freaking
As this
fly!
vampiric night creature. We're just moving on, so it doesn't actually move, but in order to get his mini there. This night creature, one of which you probably have fought before, arrives and goes into a fighting stance in front of all of you. Everybody roll initiative.
Do I have a chance as it rushes up to me to try and intimidate it?
We'll see.
With the
He's
head?
pretty
Alright.
damn fast, so we'll let the initiative decide that. How about that? Newell's initiative.
19.
Nice. 19. Roll for Joe. Of course, Joe gets a 3.
Oh my god. Did he?
Joe was like, "What? How did we get? What the?"
Is he still in his pajamas?
Did he ever? I don't know if he changed out of them.
I'm so
Pretty
sick
sure
of
it's the
being
same
here.
AC as his regular clothes.
He didn't specifically say that he got out of his pajamas.
Still in the little goofball hat.
Kevin shared his link to his sheet in the chat.
Oh,
Very
I've got
nice.
him. I got you.
Newell, so initiative?
19.
Oh, right, that is. I do have that. When you put it reads sort of. It's because I'm reusing the same encounter. Okay. That. Valtiel.
10.
This is your dog.
I'm a rock.
Shelbea?
I get plus 0.
I got a 17, and Ray got a 22.
Oh no, we've lost him already.
Yeah, no, we going first.
Yep, there's no talking down this dog now.
You said Ray got a what?
22.
Damn. That actually makes sense, given what he told me. Okay.
Oh man.
All right. Ray will run. We don't have his mini, but we'll go with his cool D4 right here. As
Accurate
Ray's going to
representation.
take a scythe, he's going to attack this guy immediately.
Then does a 22 hit?
Yes, sir.
He's got 2 attacks at
He does.
5.
Yes,
too.
he does.
Yeah.
Yep. So 26 hits.
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah. So
No, Fluffy.
that's a 15 and a 10. So 25 total.
Damn.
Good job, Ray.
And
Good
that's slashing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You said 20 what again? 20.
It was a 22 was the lowest hit, so both of them hit.
No, I mean, what was the damage?
Oh, 25.
Yeah.
Is that slashing?
Yeah. With a scythe, it would be slashing.
Oh, he can decide to do. This is the rare. He has the rare version now.
Yeah.
He can do an additional 1d10 psychic. You think he would do that? Or he can make it scared.
I don't think he'd make it scared at this point. I don't think he'd want it running
So he would have
away.
already used that?
No, just like with his emotional state, I don't think he'd want it afraid.
Oh.
Because then it runs away.
I mean, Ray would feel that way, but Kevin would know that Valtiel wants a pet.
So which one of those do you want to do? Just do the extra damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he would.
Next
You guys are finding out that they might be resistant to the other stuff.
An extra 6 of psychic damage.
6. Okay. All right. That being said, I've got to go ahead and do some stuff out there. These guys suck.
terrible.
Guys, there's only one. But
You
he's
guys
saying
hear
yes.
the. Let's see, one hits. You guys hear the metal clanging and yelling outside. You hear bodies dropping and fangs and claws. There is a large-scale battle happening just outside of this chapel that you don't quite see. You see, short vantage points from where you are, but there's a large-scale battle going on outside that knights and vampires and NPCs and guards are all doing their best to hold one side or the other. With that, Knowles, you're up.
What you cooking over there, Strawberry?
Yeah.
I saw that.
I'm seeing what he's got. Okay. All right. I see it. I think.
Is it just the one?
Currently, yes.
Alrighty.
So Kevin was talking last week about how he was going to use this level up to start cross-classing. So that's what he did. So he's level 5 fighter, level 1 bard. He can rage. Not bard, barbarian.
Yeah.
Bard.
I was gonna say how.
We're all subclassing.
That's
the
cool.
bar.
I was like,
Barbarian.
okay, cool.
Fucking troubadours.
Level 1 barbarian. It would make sense for this campaign. We just end up as a traveling band.
I mean,
We're like,
we're like a third of the way there.
Oops, all bards.
Teardrop would not mind. She's like, yeah, okay.
Knowles, what you got?
Got a compliment.
Okay, so my first 2 regular hits missed, because I am pretty sure 9s don't be hits.
No.
Okay. I got a dirty 20
Mm-hmm.
and an 18.
Yep, both of those hit.
Okay, both of those hit. So the hits are under flurry, which is slashing, and then since they both hit, it'll get some necrotic damage too. So that's the D8. That's that one. With the slashing that Ray did that appear to do reasonable damage to it?
Yep.
Okay, then we're gonna go slashing. So that's 8. That's 14 slashing, and then
oh. Okay.
You guys, and your level of insane damage is
there it is.
mind-boggling.
No, D4. No, it is a D8. Okay, all right. I just roll D8s now. That's all I roll.
Okay.
8 on the 8.
8. That's 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That was the bonus.
He's looking pretty messed up just with those between Ray and Knowles. He's looking quite bloody. That's it, eh?
It's always easier to catch the Pokemon when they're weak, so.
It's true, yeah.
Put them in my bag, hold it. Is that what I'm hearing?
It'll be tame once it's suffocated.
With
Can't
that, he's going to
suffocate.
turn to you, Knowles.
Okay.
You're right in his face.
I am right in his face.
So he's going to go ahead and
Got up there.
attack you. Level 1. 20 to hit.
Yep.
How much does... I will give you +3 because you're next to me. Does that change that?
To my armor class?
Yes.
That makes it a 20. So.
Ah, fuck.
Pizza.
So close. I tried.
You take 9 points of slashing damage. And here's the fun thing.
Oh, no.
I don't like that.
Do what you want to that damage. I know you like to.
Yep. Deflect attack.
So we'll do that first.
That is 19 points deflected.
Okay. It was just 9, so You negate all of that damage. Now give me a strength or dex check. Save, please.
And as a bonus, as a reaction, I can give you guidance if you'd like.
I got a 21.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
He comes in with another. Actually, he's going to go with a bite now. Nat 20. Now give me a con save, please.
That's where I need the help.
I don't know if I can help with it.
Yeah, that's a 7.
Okay.
It's got better jaws than me.
You learned the difference between dogs and foxes.
Yes.
The first claw dug into you, but
force.
somehow you seem to like just in the split second seem to deflect that away. But then he goes in and he takes you and he bites you right on the shoulder. You take wrong guy. Where's my d4s?
You can only do
I
that
put my
damage
D4 on the table.
reduction once per
I
time,
can only do it
right?
once. Yeah. It's my reaction.
You might should have saved that one.
I didn't know it would hit
You
more
take
than once.
7 points of piercing damage
Okay.
plus. Nine points of necrotic damage.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
Okay. So half of that.
Okay, that's 4.
4. As he goes to bite you and he's holding you, you are now grappled with that 7 that you rolled for the save.
Okay.
So he's now holding you, biting into your shoulder, and your maximum HP now drops by 9.
Okay.
That is its thing.
Ooh.
If you don't know how
Oh,
to...
no.
So max HP until you long rest is minus that 9.
No, come on.
Is my max HP because the whatever his name was reduced mine? Is that also
Wait a second.
down to 31
I'm
until
so
long
confused.
rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot you had that too? Yeah.
Excuse
You
me
had
while
it-
I do
you had it
math.
right the first time.
What number was
Oh,
correct?
yours will just go down.
The last.
I see it. Your max was
Yeah.
39, so you drop
Yeah.
it to 30.
No, I dropped to 30, but then overrode all the damage I took.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my
No,
problem.
you would have still taken the damage. You
Right.
just would have reduced your overall HP pool by that same amount.
Yeah, it
Right. It just took it all
it,
out.
it erased
Yeah.
all the damage she had.
Yeah, okay, so I was at 37.
Um,
And I took 4. And then it was 7?
oh God, I
Yeah,
don't
it was
remember.
7. It was 7. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I have the
Yeah.
dice still sitting here. It was 7 for the piercing, which you negated. No, you negated the first one. Never mind. It's
Okay.
7 plus 9 points of necrotic.
Which I'm resistant to, so I took 4, and I was already down by 2.
So that would be minus
So-
16.
Okay, override to 30.
All right. It is now the, as Eli says, the good guy's turn outside. They're going to do very badly again. Everybody outside is doing absolutely horribly, but you hear a whole lot of kerfuffle.
There we go. Okay.
Shelbetter, you're up.
I'm okay. I'm at 17.
Gilbert is going to step out from behind this pew and yell at this thing. Hey, Rubble, how about you pick on somebody your own size? And he's gonna like flail and kind of flicker his tail.
as it's going to come out from around him. I'm going to cast Frightful Start, so I need a wisdom save from this thing.
Hell yeah. Nat 1.
I'm hissing at him. I look to him like something he might have eaten.
My damage was a nat 20 before.
That's right, the
So
second hit
So that's
was.
double.
the... Oh, it doesn't matter because the first one was the nat 20, right?
No, the second one.
Was it the second one?
I think it was the second one.
Because we...
Was it the second one?
Yeah, because the first one is over 20.
Then
Yeah.
you're going to double that. Was it 17? It was 17.
Does the necrotic double as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
All
you'd
my
only
doubles.
take
So
the
for-
9
Okay.
of the necrotic.
So another 7 and another 4.
Yeah. So you're doubling the 17. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Which would be.
I am at
Math.
6. Little less good.
Yep.
I was
As
fine.
it looks up to you, like his fangs all dripping with blood from that's now dripping into Nulz's face. And what is frightful? He's just feared, right?
He's frightened, yeah.
Yeah.
He has the fear condition.
On his next turn, or does he have to immediately react?
No, it happens immediately, and it's until the end of his next turn.
But he's currently focused on her. Let me come back to that if I may.
Okay.
Because he has currently got her grappled. It would have to kill that.
I'm screaming, but we're probably snarling at each other.
Right,
Yeah.
like I
Yeah.
came out to get his attention, and then
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna give it up. But tell me what the next thing you're gonna do. Is there anything else with your turn?
that takes an action, so
Okay.
that'd be my turn.
Okay. Mainly because I want to try and combine it with what he's about to do.
Okay.
Because he's next, and I have a feeling with you holding, you see where I'm going? If he's holding that head, they might go together.
I'll just shoot him. I'll just go back here and I'll just shoot at the guy.
Okay,
If that works.
sure.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Uh, 11 damage.
You guys. Again, lots going on outside. What would you like to do, Valtiel?
As much as I'd like to save this thing, I think it just needs to die so we can get to the rest of what's happening. I tried. I'm sorry, Fluffy. No.
I'm sorry, old yeller.
Right.
But I gotta
She's
put
my
you
dog.
down.
I'll put her down.
I thought you were going to go with the political.
I mean, I would have,
with the
but we're
political
already
move.
like
Okay.
60
Yeah,
damage
he's
into
looking
this
really
thing,
bad.
and it almost killed Knowles. So
Yeah, he's looking for
Again, I don't feel that political works at this point.
I don't know if that's...
That's
Yeah.
why I wasn't trying to say no, but I was
Yeah.
gonna story-wise gonna combine those two in a way.
That's 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah, hell
I
yeah.
was trying
And
to keep him from doing anything.
And I guess I'll use a reaction to throw 2 more d6 onto this. So far we're at 6, 2 of them radiant. So that brings us up to 11.
Yeah. How do you want to get rid of this guy?
Sadly.
Sadly, my stone brethren.
Yeah, I'll grab its head, pull it back from Knowles, and drive the sword through its throat, and just kind of like.
While you
set
do
it
that, what do
down.
you do with Mary's head on a spike?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
I imagine it's just gonna
Yeah,
last
just
to your,
dangling
like,
it. Yeah, just
your-
dangling
your
in my
belt.
hip at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I just took his hair and like knotted it on. Yep.
Roger.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dangling there.
as
Forget
he
me,
Poor
Fluffy.
Marius.
Uh-huh.
as he falls into a crumbling pile of nightmarish, drained
I'll never get
vampire.
a pet.
Would it have really been ethical for you to own a gargoyle?
I mean, we'd have been matching.
I suppose. You know,
Just saying.
Stone man, stone dog.
Yeah.
Here's something fun you'll notice in this throughout this chapel. Covered in blood, and all of it is very wet. Give me. This would be for Joe. Well, anybody, give me some sort of investigate. Let's do investigation or perception. Nope, not teardrop.
Not teardrop.
12.
What's Joe's
That's
plus?
a nat 20 face. Yeah.
Joe got a 17.
Oh, nice.
You guys have noticed that in the 2 days that you've been here, whenever you see blood, it is like always looks fresh. Like it's never dried up. It never goes
Wacky
bad.
legs.
You guys are still sloshing in just pools of blood throughout this entire chapel.
Oh, yeah, we're renovating this whole place.
Maybe the tree should move here.
Yeah. We could uproot it.
I mean, it's awful big, but
I mean,
wonder if it's got any saplings.
I don't
We
think
can
we
just
would
do-
like
we
that
can
very
propagate it.
much.
We just-
Parallel you
cut
guys
off
just
one of
drew
its
that's
branches
genuinely
and-
really concerning to me now that you say it out
To
loud.
plant it
like,
here.
yeah, we can just take
You got-
like
Yeah,
you
cut
gotta
off
transplant.
He
yeah.
got a
Uh-huh.
7.
Yeah.
23. Joe gets a 23 investigation.
Yeah, he learns that as well. The
Okay.
blood just does not seem
Oh.
to dry or go bad here.
Speaking of that, Princess Poppy's body is still hanging in the window.
It is. It would be hanging
I'm
above
gonna
one
fly
of
up
these pools
and
here.
Cut that down and add
Okay.
that also. Teardrop. No, never mind. I'm gonna hang on to Princess Poppy's body. Yep.
What do you mean?
Never
They have
mind.
a bag.
You have nothing to worry about.
They can hold Princess Poppy.
Yeah, you
Finish
sure
that
do.
thought.
So do
We-
I.
we don't see Sir
Stuffs it in satchel.
Not in here, no.
Okay.
You're still currently alone as you hear this rumbling force of fight happening just outside those.
So where are you gonna put her? Like, are you just gonna like lay her down?
No, I'm gonna keep her on my person for now.
You're just gonna carry the dead chicken?
Just a chick. Are you like tying her to your side?
Now I'll put her in a bag. I will carry her far
I
more
have a bag.
respectfully than I. No, you don't.
have a bag.
Not for Princess Poppy. You
In the
don't.
bag.
Could,
I won't
could we
eat
just
it. Or
lay her
Teardrop
on
won't
the
eat.
floor?
Teardrop
Just
won't eat the
Newell's
chicken.
carrying her, but Newell's is hardly holding
Does
up
she
anyway.
seem to be like? All right, I don't have time to think about this. Stuffing the chicken in the bag, and I'm making it outside.
I'm
before
afraid
every
Ray's
ally
going to
is dead.
attack
Find her a
you.
new
Yeah.
head. We could just
Huh?
Frankenstein it
I'm
together.
more afraid that Ray's gonna like attack you for desecrating a known body.
I gotta kill a
I
lot
don't
of
think
people
so.
today.
He's
I don't think Ray
not-
wants to be on that list.
He's not desecrating the body. Like,
He's saving the body.
Yeah.
He's not
Stuffing
desecrating
her
it.
in a bag.
Could be worse.
She was
Who's
on
the
hooks
cleric
before.
here?
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
my
fair.
question.
Yeah, I mean, he'd
thought
probably
Ray was.
like look between
Son of
Valtiel
a
and
bitch.
Teardrop and just that might be for the best.
You hear yells and screams
Yeah,
outside.
again, I'm moving. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
lives to be saved. Y'all can cry about the dead later.
I'm gonna sit
Go.
here for a couple minutes, unless someone's got some feel-good juice.
Health potions.
I'll have some feel-good juice if you want to come by me.
Oh,
She means health potions, not liquor. There's a war going on.
It could be both.
I'll take the bottle from you and I'll pass one of the healing potions that I found to you.
It's like
you.
triple X chug out of the bag.
She does have alcohol in
I
her.
know.
I think we'll need all.
Moonshine and wine.
I think we'll all need a little bit of it. And he pulls the cork with his teeth and downs a few gulps before handing it to
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna start rushing outside and take to flight as soon as I get to the
What does a
doorway.
health potion heal for?
It was just a regular healing potion, right?
Yeah,
So 2d4 plus
4.
4.
2d4 plus 4.
Shit, you might want to check both of those. Is anyone else damaged?
I'm not going to say one way or the other.
Okay.
How are you looking?
I look grand.
Are you bleeding from the ears?
My clothes look like shit.
Okay.
I am 1 point over half now, so
Nice.
I can at least get up.
Out of new half, at least.
Out of new half. I'm I can at least get up and come help.
Are you moving then, Baltia?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm booking
I don't
it as soon as I retrieve Poppy. Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose you and Ray would probably rush up front. Nules, do you want to be up there with him? With them?
Yeah.
Ray, as soon as you, not Ray,
I still wanna be in front of,
Valtiel,
like-
as soon as you get toward the edge of the threshold of the door there, you see now, right before the edge, right, yeah, pretty much right there, yeah. You see this shadow, you see the familiar soldiers of shiny armor and crimson cloaks and bat hounds flapping and flying around. You see villagers, guards, all. It's a mad chaos of a shitstorm outside here. You don't know who's who, what's what. But the biggest thing of interest to you right now is these two shadowy forms. The shadow of two flapping, fighting creatures that fly. All you see is their shadow on the ground.
They vie for control.
What's that?
I said they vie for control.
What would you like to do as you see the shadows at your feet?
Is this a creature right here? Like, are these?
Well, there's a stone gargoyle. You actually
Yeah.
can pull that stone gargoyle
Okay,
out of there. That's a bat hound sitting up on that right there,
Alright.
though. But as you go ahead.
I think I'm gonna fly. Where am I at?
Okay, before you go too far,
Yeah.
as you crest that threshold and you look
Yeah.
up, and you see two more of these night creatures. You see two more of these guys
Alright.
that are like intertwined and fighting each other as they go up and fly up and disappear at the banister of the bell tower.
Interesting. So yeah, as they crest out of sight, you done, Joey?
Yeah, go ahead.
I will fly up here and make the announcement. People of Dawn's Gate. And I'll just shout that out and hold up the sword and say, Marius is dead. And I'll pull the head and throw it down here into the gore pile. How do they respond? Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, give me a intimidation or
right,
persuasion.
I will use-
I'm guessing that's more intimidation, but I'll let you choose.
Fuck, no, I can't concentrate on that too.
Do good. Do so
Either way,
good.
it's only a +1, so.
Did you ever use that bardic inspiration?
No. If we have Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
gave
yeah.
you one when
Yeah.
this all started.
D6, right?
That's
Yeah.
This is the time
Oh,
to use it, yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Alright, so that's cocked. Oh no. Alright, so it looks like 15 is the final number. Yeah.
Want to add any more to that as you're... Okay.
Oh, you mean to the speech itself? I will say, no longer do the people of this realm need to live in the fear and supplication of this wretched creature. Throw down your spears now. We seek no more death on this day.
You see several of the knights and horses even get pulled back and scared as this head with white stringy hair and just caked in blood and now dirt as it rolls and it collects more dirt into the middle and rolls sitting still face upward in a pool of blood at the center of this dais. And you see several of the knights like look up with disdain, and at first they go to like make a move toward you, and then you hear from up above in the bell tower, you hear bong bong, and they all, a good portion of them now just looking at the head that has rested to a stop in this pool and looking up at you, and the shadowy figures up above in the bell tower. They all kneel down in the center of this town. There are a few. There are about 4 to 6 who begin to make their way out toward the gate. And one of those shadowy figures stays. If you're looking up, are you guys all still in the chapel?
I would have run out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you guys all look up, you'll see this one shadowy figure, big, outstretched wings up above you, adding to that intimidation factor. And then another one circles and then peels off.
Very interesting.
But one of them, however, from the... Is there anything you would like to do while the other one is trying to peel out?
I guess for whoever was still on our side, and like I imagine the reaction to the knights running could have possibly sparked combat again, pretty much. So I'll tell them all to let them go. Like, again, we seek no more blood. Let them tell the story of how tyranny ended at Dawn's Gate. Them flee to each corner of the world with this tale.
I'm gonna be studying these figures that are flying up there. Like, can I
Yeah,
get
fair.
a good look at one of them? Are these?
Yeah.
Are these what I'm thinking they are? Are these like gargoyles?
So you have... No, these are what Cromwell... You watched Cromwell turn into one of these things.
Okay.
So when Cromwell went down, he turned into this new nightmarish form.
Right.
I probably
And
have
this
a
is one
card
of
for them.
those.
Yeah, I mean they actually look pretty darn close to these minis. But you saw Cromwell turn into something like this.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
Okay.
So that's what you see.
Yeah.
One of them is dead on the altar. One of them has begun to fly away. Ray expects interest in trying to ensure that they don't get away.
Probably, yeah.
But with a 4, I'm going to say he doesn't quite manage that. You guys are all welcome if you have something that's ranged, because they're way up here at the bell tower.
Would
If you have a
Joe-
distancing, if you want
Joe
to try and
definitely
get
does.
Would,
I know Joe does.
yeah.
Let me see what I can do.
And he'd probably just take a swing at the thing just to piss it off. He's got a
know what?
90-foot blood bolt,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
I'm just not sure if Joe would want to instigate that. I feel like typical Joe would probably let that go.
I mean, I can just as likely see him being like, "Yeah, run, you little bastard!"
Yeah.
and then just bolting
Fair.
it in the back.
Let me add another thing into the mix, though, and then we will let initiative decide. As this one that was above you flies down, grappling onto the side of its spider climbs. It is grappling onto the side of this, and then he's going to go and try and attack you, Valtiel. Let's go ahead and jump right back into initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Do we do a new initiative? I don't want to run all those numbers again. You know what? It makes sense. It makes sense that Ray would make that first shot. So let's start with that. We're just going to keep the same initiative. You guys didn't do a whole lot in between anyway. So does Ray have anything super distance there?
Let me check.
Like call it 100 feet-ish?
If not, he can definitely scale the the outside
yeah.
of that.
While we wait for that, Newell's, yeah, he could, that would be Ray's choice, to scale and get up here to this guy, or would he want to try to keep the other one from fleeing? He expressed to me he didn't want them to flee, but that also means this guy too, so.
Yeah. He doesn't have anything super range. He can throw a javelin at it at disadvantage.
Yeah.
But that's...
I think he tried to get closer.
I don't know. Does anybody know Ray's
I mean,
character?
he is enraged and crazy right now. Would
can
he
he do
be
that?
fast
Can he do
enough
that?
to climb the tower and jump for the damn thing?
Yeah, that. Or does he have the
He
that
can do the grapple thing.
grapple thing he does?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's from the ground though, isn't it? Or is it a point in space? Good question. I'm gonna say he's gonna.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't know if you had
I'm looking at it. It's part of his Soul Reaper feature, so he can, when he makes an attack action, he can cast this Soul Reaper ability on something within 60 feet of him. So if he can scale up there and hit that one, or even attack it, he can use the Soul Reaper thing on the one that's running, if he can get within 60 feet of it.
It's a good 100 feet away though, so.
Well, I mean...
Oh, he's
I
got
don't
a
know,
hell of a lot of speed though.
And if he's got Blinky,
Okay.
he
Yeah.
could hop on.
Yeah,
So if he can make it
Okay.
40, then he can do
Cool.
the 60.
do that.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and attack this guy then.
All right. No, but
Does he attack have to
If
land?
he lands
This
right here, he has advantage. If he's threatening me.
Well, he's trying to get up to the top of the bell tower
Oh, I
in
see.
order to get as close to the other guy as he can. Does the attack have to land to do the grapple thing?
it doesn't stipulate. No, I don't think it does.
Let's just do a save then. Not sure what the save is, but I think
Strength save, and I'm pretty sure the DC is a 4.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure
Nope,
17
15.
would do it.
Yes,
So,
Yeah.
So he unfortunately doesn't. But go ahead and do the attack on this guy. Oh, that was the
Okay.
2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. never mind.
The other guy still takes damage. So takes 7 damage, necrotic.
Okay.
And the first attack doesn't hit. Second attack, I'll say hits. Oh, and he would have bonus action raged. So
Hell yeah.
he's going to be hitting for... nine slashing damage. And... Nope, never mind. 7 slashing damage on that one.
Okay. Newell's, you're up. You've got Valtiel and this night creature a good, 30 feet above you?
I can try and throw the dagger, but then that's the only that's it. That's like the only ranged attack I have.
Parkour.
And
It's
once
actually
I
9. He gets an extra 2 for rage.
I did do 9.
Okay.
can I park? Actually, yeah. Could I parkour up the outside, or
Let's let the dice decide. Give me a acrobatics.
that's an 8? No. I would have to go around.
You look at those stones and go, it's a little bit smoother than I would want.
Do the run up like.
I don't know how sturdy a lot of that stuff is. Okay, I will roll to at least see if I can hit it with the dagger, because that's 60 if thrown.
We gotta get you some range capabilities.
I don't know. Hey, that is over 20. That's 17 plus 7.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so miraculously, I'm able to throw this sucker. D8.
Pin its wing to the stone.
So that's 10 piercing damage. And And then I guess I'll look at the group that I'm still with. Up to the top. Should I go up to the top? Like all the way up to the
Go.
Okay, then
One thing I may have not described because it hadn't come up, but you would know that there's a spiral staircase back here that goes up to the bell tower. I mean, it's a good ways. It might take a few rounds to get up there, but you'd have to go through the chapel, up the spiral staircase in order to get to the bell tower. But
Then,
remember,
yeah,
he's not in the bell. They're not in the bell tower. They're on this. You're on this balcony that's like
Fighting on
halfway
the
there.
architecture
So
here.
the bell tower's way up here.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I will use. I'll use my movement to like get a better vantage point on what's going on out here, and just see if there's anything, anyone, like something that can help. Since I am limited, I've just thrown the only thing I can throw.
Sure. There's a body right in front of you.
It's got a dagger on it.
He's got a club on him.
That's not aerodynamic at all.
Here, use this.
What is that?
It's my gun. And he like gives you a couple of casings for it.
Okay, I now have
Do you
gun.
know how to use a gun?
I feel like I've
Like-
watched him enough. I've got an idea.
He does
Yeah.
hand it to you by the very small barrel, so it's the handle's at least in your hands.
Oh, I've got a noisy cricket.
Yeah, basically, yeah, it's like a Derringer. Like it's
Big enough to wear in your garden.
it's big to him, okay? It's big when it's in his hands.
It's not the size that matters. It's all
how you
use
use
it.
it.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
I know how
yeah.
this works just from having watched.
Since it is his turn next. I'm gonna go ahead and let that like a tag team.
I mean, just
Go.
like he'll hold it out to you, so you can have taken it from him.
You can
at
grab it
least.
while you're
Okay,
running
yeah.
by.
I'll try my best.
Sure. Yeah.
No, I imagine Duels is like full confidence. Like, yeah, I've seen him use it a dozen times.
Actually, yeah, that's
He's
true.
never
Would.
used it right, but that doesn't matter right now.
I think the hesitation would be like, "Are you sure? How many cards you got?"
Enough.
Okay. I've seen it. Slap it open, stick the bullets in, slap it closed, like that, right?
Yeah, it's just a hinge. It's just a little hinge,
All right.
single shot Derringer.
You flip it. Go ahead and roll. What's the attack on that? But minus your bonuses.
Attack is a D8, and it's a dex. It's a dex weapon. So.
Oh yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah.
You're good at it, yeah.
So you could still use it as a dex weapon.
Okay.
You just wouldn't have like a mastery with it. So you would just deal a single D8
Okay.
So roll flat d20.
plus your modifier.
That is a 13.
I don't think a 13 hits. 13 does not hit. So in the commotion as you grab this, you gonna say something?
I didn't
Yes.
brace. That's what I did wrong. Because you always brace before you use it. She didn't brace.
Yeah.
Doy.
Exactly. So working off of that, Jobert is going to then step up next to you. I'm going to use my turn to do this since I'm next, so that can miss. Jobert is going to step up next to you and kind of like put his hand around yours and help you aim it. You gotta lock your shoulder out, but keep your elbow sprung. You're trying to aim this you're trying to line this up with this. So go ahead and take another shot.
I'll be up here dodging 6-foot claws. Like, I appreciate the tender moment, but
But we got shit to do!
21.
There you go!
There we go.
All right, go ahead and do that d8 damage then.
Max damage.
hell yeah.
Max
Yeah.
damage.
Cool.
You're a good teacher.
All right, maybe tenderness has its place. Yeah.
Shelbear, we'll call that a bonus action. What else you got?
It's called romance and violence.
My
Just
two
like
favorite
bacon,
things.
Good shooting comes from
Next to
love.
gold, of course. If that's a bonus action, then I'll take an action to throw a card at it. Will a 25 hit?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my sneak attack,
We are wrecking it.
and I need to get back to my character sheet. Where's it?
I think Noel's firing and was like, I gotta get me one of these.
I can see Niels with a gun.
I can see Noel's with gun.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that both out my gun?
The power goes out this way.
I'm actually
And then
just
it
going to do
travels
full
back up
damage
this
to
way.
that one. Wait, does it take its turn before or after you?
I don't know yet.
It's next.
So yeah.
So it's
before
after me.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm just going to do full damage to it.
Sounds lovely.
That's 10, 15, plus 3, 18. That 2 is killing me.
Got it. We'll call that it. As now it is bloodied, if a vampire can be bloodied. And it's going to, while it's hanging on the side of this building, it's going to try and pull Valtiel off.
Hell yeah. I'll fight and fall.
Dig in.
Together then.
That won't hit.
Highest peaks to the deepest mine.
And then a 22 will hit as it tried to pull you off the banister, and you like moved your leg and it missed you completely. So it decides, it like claws your leg and bites you for 22 to hit. Now here come the damage. We got to do some math here. So that's going to be 8 points of, what kind of damage is that? Piercing damage. And then, here's my other 6, there it is. And then 7 points of necrotic damage, and that 7 is subtracted from your max HP.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Additionally, if you got that, give me a con save, please.
Give me guidance. Look at it. That is a 26.
Okay, cool. That is its turn, as the other one in flight dashes and gets the hell out of there.
For a second, I thought I was
Valtiel,
going
you're
to turn
now up.
around.
Oh, Valtiel, by the way, you
So
are.
stupid.
Oh no, you saved the grapple. You're good. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to change the max AP. I got you. Yeah.
See?
I just saw Valtiel
See?
go to 1. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Nope.
Something ain't right.
That was 8.
It's not that easy.
Do you need the math from before?
No, I just
Okay.
didn't know how to do it. So
Yeah.
there we go.
It's
No,
it's
why?
next to the temp
Creatively.
HP there, right?
Yeah. Well, no, there's a modifier, but it's just being annoying.
Roger.
So cool.
Maybe that works. All right, I'm just gonna write a note. -7 to max.
Yeah.
And then we're done with that. Yep.
See?
It
And in
is.
paper. Who would have thought? Yeah.
It is now your turn.
All right. Cool. Vengeance then.
This-
So we're like
Roll for vengeance.
still spinning around in the air.
No, you're-
he
you're
didn't
still
he
on
didn't
this
pull me
balcony.
off. All right. Yeah.
He's below, right below you on the balcony. He tried to like snag your foot. So you're looking down at him. He's still like his face is still like looking up at you with these large bat wings.
Stab him in the
Yeah,
face.
That, you know
Show
what?
him what it means to fall
know
like
what?
a brick.
Yeah,
Roll a
that's-
d20. Let's roll for
just-
wingspan.
Pop off and like just
He rolled a
drop kick
15
him.
for
Oh, I
wingspan.
rolled a 4.
Oh no.
His
Shameful.
wingspan is
Shameful.
greater than
It's
your
bigger
wingspan.
than
I'm over here subconscious, like no one can see this, right?
Yeah.
Size
Now you roll.
does matter
Yeah.
sometimes.
Now
so,
that you're-
so we want to fall, yes.
Yeah. Now you roll everything disadvantaged because his wingspan is clearly higher.
So, yeah, he wants to fall, right? So I'm gonna acquiesce to his request.
You just gotta
I'm
jump off and hop on
and
him.
strike, bringing him down beneath me if he's like gnashing at the leg.
Okay.
And he might be strong, but can he
Get him.
hold up 2 tons of gargoyle?
I don't think that one did it. So that is a 15. Does that hit?
A 15 hits. Yes.
Oh, sweet. Very nice.
So, you know that
All right.
if he's on the ground, you could do the whole peacock moment again.
Click, click.
So that's 7 and then 2 necrotic. And then I guess I'm going to use a bonus action.
Unless
attack.
Ray obliterates him first.
Do you jump off that balcony in order to land
Oh yeah,
this
yeah,
strike?
to drive it through. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going with it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will take the damage of the fall to like
Yeah, that's
drag
where I
it
was
down
going.
with me.
So
yeah.
let's. Your sword is now in this thing.
Begone, foul demon!
What do you want to do next with that? As you're midair, you now no longer have balcony underneath you,
Yeah.
and your sword is like in its gullet. What happens from here?
I will say, and now you meet the dawn, and I will blast a spell through my blade, and I will.
Go, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do a level 3 guided bolt.
And he's just hissing below you.
Oh, that's a nat 19.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then that's 66 radiant damage from the inside.
6d6.
8. $25 damage. Yeah. 25
Good
radiant.
God.
Yeah.
That was
It cannot be alive.
I hope not.
with just 3 points left.
You
Oh my
bastard.
god.
No, as in he had 22, so
Oh my
you
god.
rolled 25.
Oh, okay. How?
So, but now give me a dex save. Beat
Fair.
a 10,
Yeah, fair.
because you're going to have to try and grab this
Oh, yeah.
banister with its weight pulling you down.
Yeah, so we got a 12 naturally plus 0 because I'm a rock. So
All
12.
right.
Cool. So you jam this sword into its chest, and it begins to like fizzle away. There's like ashes from this thing that are meeting the sky, and as its body loses that spider grip on the building itself, you manage to keep the sword as the night creature itself just falls to the ground, and the ash just seems to join the sky, and you reach up really quickly and grab that banister and the weight of you falling and holding your sword as you watch the ash of this night creature join the crooked moon.
Hell yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
nice.
Dang.
And
Are there any others who question our claim?
Do you shout that
I'll
while
say
you're just
as I'm like-
dangling?
yeah, I'll start standing myself up and like.
Is there no one else? Is there no one else?
As you look around, you see the backs of a few crimson cloaks leaving the iron gates of Dawn's Gate, and a few others that are still like chasing, like throwing rocks at them as they dart off in the night. And then you all look up and see, like a silhouette on the crooked moon, is another bat-winged creature soaring off into
Which
the
cardinal
distance.
direction is he going?
North.
direction's Wickamore
That
again?
would be no, we'll just say
South.
Okay.
Will we see him again?
Wickermore would be like due east.
East. Okay.
Yeah. North would be toward Pico, though. Just saying.
Huh? Cool.
Conveniently. So
You
yes,
see from. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it looks like we have a lot to do looking from the mess on the
You
ground
look
here.
around at the chaos. The guards are all, now just kind of, hunched over and tired, and some of them kneeling down to catch a breath as you see a familiar
Sir Cluxlot?
wherever he is.
I was worried that I didn't
don't
see him
know
out
where-
there.
I don't know where his mini is, but Sir Cluxalot comes around the corner and meets your gaze, Valtiel. Are you still up on the...
No, I'll come down at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ray is
Right
probably
here.
gonna wade out into the crowd and cast Turn Undead,
Ooh.
just to make sure that any of them that are still lingering around get the message, and probably say,
Okay.
Get back, you evil things of the night, lest you faced my ire.
Ooh. Interesting. You see 5 of them from the crowd who are otherwise spending a moment to catch a breath in this crowd. 5 of them jump up, turn, and run to make their way out the gate.
okay. I felt like that was the most thematic thing that he would probably do.
Oh, that was Ray that did that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
What does Turn
Yeah, I can't
So-
do that.
What does Turn Undead do again?
For Cluxalot,
It's
I may have quite the gift, but it all depends. I'll drop down and reverently pull the princess from the bag, and
Oh, no.
yeah. Well, does anyone have a diamond?
Diamond?
Oh. Do any of us have
You
that?
guys have like 500 gold's worth of diamond on you, yeah.
Oh,
Hard
yeah.
to say. Now I know she's not
It's-
one of our own, but
I've got these, and Gilbert will present the. I put down garnet, but that was like the least gemstone thing that I could.
You guys did find 500 gold worth of diamond recently. I don't remember where.
The carriage?
Yeah.
No, I think it was some here in Dawn's Gate, but I thought you had it.
I don't have it
I-
in comparison.
I don't have my, I know that she does have, Teardrop does have some gems in her bag of holding. I don't know what they are because I don't have that list on me at the moment.
I think it was in the library.
She took, were those diamonds that the peacock had in its eyes?
No,
No.
that
You
was
mean
a,
the
that was a ruby.
testaments?
What was that?
You mean the Rose and Testaments?
Yeah, it was in one of those prayer rooms, like where you found basically that room was like a treasure trove that had all the books. You guys were reading through all the books, and
I got.
you guys have 500 GP worth of diamonds.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Again, I'll present the case to the party and be like, I know that is a value beyond what would be normal to, I guess, sparse out so willy-nilly. But this is a companion of ours, and more importantly, a companion of our friend here, who very well could have just saved our ass. So I think that it would be due consideration to return his companion to him, especially in light of those who we may have cost far more in this day.
Wait, you can bring her back.
Why, yes.
One second. And Mules is going to kneel down and carefully pull the crown that has been jammed into her head and just pull that out and set it
Good
beside,
plan. Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah. Good plan. Well, and for that matter, does she have a diamond in her crown?
Sir Cluxalot sees you pull her out of a bag. And now sees you grip this.
It was
Crown.
gentle. It was
Yeah.
gentle.
How gentle.
It's
Moses.
Roll for sleight of hand,
Guidance.
because
You can have
Jules
guidance.
thinks it's gentle.
I'm not terrible with that. What's guidance?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
D4.
Okay, that's
8,
10.
9, 13.
Yeah, you
Because it's
gently
plus
pull
4.
this
It's a dex.
Um,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
out of her head, and Sir Cluxalot will see you do that, and just runs up to you, and takes her and cradles her in his arms, and like holds her up against his chest, and it was her time, as was many, as he raises his voice along this corridor, and he begins to walk in the direction to kind of address those who are still in this corridor. Many who have senselessly lost their lives here to this tyranny, and he points up to the symbols of the sea and the crimson rose on the banners all around. Well, this darkened time is far from over. Hold those that are still close to us, and let's try and bring about the love and care that this tyranny always spoke so highly of, and begin to heal. Come, friends, fighters, now family, gather. And he calls everybody to the
Gather.
center of what was the pyre in this dark and now ashen state of Dawn's Gate.
Apparently, Kevin.
He's gone.
Yeah, he just took off after the rest of the undead.
Is he actually taking off?
He booked
That's-
it?
that's
okay,
what-
Okay.
He said he will hunt them down and slay each one. They deserve no less.
Can we check on the Dreskenwalds first?
I'll try to grab onto Ray to keep him from going too far. Like, I might just be like, a pug, like trying to hug his leg. But
Don't go.
I'm gonna do my best to try and hold Ray back and just Ray, we've won the day. We have won the day. We'll get him next time.
There's bodies to bury.
There,
There's bodies.
there are bodies to bury.
You need
Yeah,
a whole lot of
and
holy
that's what I was
blood.
going to say.
Yeah.
That would kind of change his focus now
Yeah.
as he's watched the silhouette of one he wouldn't really be able to catch up to.
Especially if Sir Cluxalot is not going to let Valtiel do anything with Princess Poppy. I mean, Ray's ritual is...
I suppose like all of this is happening like off to the side while you're having your moment with Cluxalot.
Okay.
I fought the urge to call him. Yeah. But I suppose this is just an aside. So yeah.
Ray begins to make his rounds around, spending some time to collect some of the bodies, family members, villagers, guards, who have all perished on both sides of this
Just
situation.
sifting through the gore pile, just kind of start sorting them out.
What would the rest of you like to do?
Is he going to let me revive her? Or is he opposed to that?
I don't know.
I'll
What
ask
would
him
you
bluntly.
say to that? Yeah.
Do you seek to see your companion return to you?
I could bring her back.
He looks around and
I'm gonna
says,
stay close because this is like fascinating.
I've seen what revival does to others in this place. I'm not sure I could handle if that were to go awry for her. I mean, do beaks have fangs?
Geese do.
Say,
Geese do.
I assure you that the means purveyed by this cult are far different than mine own.
He looks down at you and this sword that's
Fair.
covered in blood and swirling with a
Necrotic.
blood-drawing
Bulbasaur.
spell that he has seen blade into.
There's
Yeah.
stitches that glow on the blade. Okay.
I have seen what that sword can do to, well, a certain clergyman.
Says yes.
I-
Go on.
I fear what it can do to others.
It's precisely another conversation I was hoping we would have. You see, an item like this is too powerful to set aside, but perhaps could prove to be too dangerous to wield as well. It is in that matter that I must pursue another grim subject. Sir, would you, brave knight, swear to my order as to prevent such? And by asking this, I mean, will you serve beside me whilst I am good and promise to stop me if I should cease to be so? Said I have been told to gather those of capability and those whose spirits possess light to combat the darkness of this land. Like, Sir Cuxalot, will you be my first knight? Sorry, goddamn it. Goddamn it.
Fucking had to.
Goddamn, I didn't mean
You
to,
had to
y'all.
steal that from me.
Again, I'm just an asshole in real life, so that's that kind of stuff happens.
Just for funsies, roll another d20.
All right. Oh, that's cocked as shit. Come on now, that's a 19.
Your wingspan is clearly greater than his. That being said, roll a persuasion check
Okay. I will guide
and add. Just roll a persuasion check. We're not going to add wingspan yet.
So that's a 15 plus some stuff. All right, so that's a 18.
Yeah, with an 18, he looks eye to eye with you. He's a tall rooster. And realizing not only in persuasion but in wingspan, you possess this will and constitution that he admires as he looks down at the sword and now the shield on your back.
I'd still be wearing it on my arm, yeah.
Okay. And then looks around to all the folks in the weary around and slowly leans down to take a knee in front of you.
Rise, Sir Cluxalot, and I'll tap the sword on
I was
each
already a
shoulder.
star. Can I get a
Yeah.
promotion?
Uh-huh.
What's the next?
Hey, Lord Commander of the New
You
Dawn.
Lord. Lord
That
is
made
the
the
promotion
Dawn.
from that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
go from a knight to a
Lord
lord.
Yeah.
Cluxalot. I love it. And he lowers his head as you.
Yeah. Rise Lord Cluxalot, Knight Commander of the New Dawn. And again, rename this place in doing so. Like, or at least the organization of sorts, right? As your first order, I believe you will quite enjoy this one. Strike these fucking banners. And I'll look to the crimson roses all around the place. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He takes that with a quick nod and very quickly runs to the first crimson banner and says to the crowd, "Oh, crimson banners down!" And he grips this one with his taloned claw and tears it and shreds it down from the rods that held it. As you see a few others now take that, and you look around and see all of these guards and peoples now emboldened by that, and begin tearing down any remnant of crimson, the cloaks. Even some of those who might still have been wearing crimson cloaks are tearing it off of their pauldrons and throwing them into the center, what was the pyre. And they may be considering lighting that shit again.
Hell yeah. One final fire to put to rest a
Hell yeah.
wretched institution.
I love it.
Yeah, and I'll light a torch and hand it to Cluxalot when it's time. Yeah.
While they're gathering all these crimson banners, and some of them even run inside of here and start basically anything red. We'll go with anything red here is being chucked into the pyre. Some of them are going inside, disappearing off into the
Start
building.
busting out windows, and pulling down statues.
Oh shit.
I mean,
now they're getting excited.
anarchy naturally follows fascist dictatorship's
It's
fall.
true. Yeah.
It's just the natural order of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Cluxon, Lord Cluxon out. And I said, well, hang on, we still want it to be hospitable.
No,
Just the
full
red
on
things.
riots.
Just the red
Full on riots.
Yeah, what did
Thank
the
God
rest of you
can't
guys do?
burn stone buildings. Yeah.
I came across something over the week related to Knowles' background. Can I roll just to see if she can remember just like a little poem, just like 2 lines that are like related to these flags? Not the Crimson Rose itself, just like, hey, I've seen something like that before, and this is what it sparks.
Can you tell me what that would refer to? Or text me, or would you?
Her vocation, specifically her vocation.
Okay, yeah, let's decide. Let me dice decide. Go. Yeah.
Straight roll.
Yeah. History. Disadvantage.
I mean, I don't roll good on those anyway, and there's no pluses. It's a 10.
Okay.
It's a 10.
Yeah. Yeah. You get like a little bit of a, it's like a little bit of a flurry, and I like that quick sense of
Deja vu?
deja vu. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Quick sense of deja vu, but you can't like pinpoint what at all that has anything to do with.
Okay.
As far as you're concerned, it could still be remnants of the pain of the fire and the manic spiral that have kind of put you through.
Okay.
What are you two up to?
Well, I was attempting to look after Ray, see, just help
Helping
him.
out?
But I suppose, like, at some point there might have been like a couple of these people come over and been like, "Hey, did you kill And Gilbert probably would have, gotten caught up in regaling these people in the story of how they stormed the chapel and made their way down through a river of blood and finally found Marius.
Sorry if I can pause for a second. I don't think this is much. They're all enthralled now by Sir Cluxalot or Lord Cluxalot now. But I love the idea of this is Shelbert going, hey, guess what? We did this thing.
Yeah.
It's more of like you pitching, hey guys, want to know what we just did?
Sure.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's cool. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And how embellished is this story?
Completely, entirely, the whole way. If it was on a scale, it'd be 100.
100.
If it was on a scale of 10, it would be 100.
Any insane detail you want to add to that?
I was especially brave, and I marched right up to him and spit in his face and called him a sissy. Not in those exact words.
No. I want Knowles to walk by just as he does that, because she is going around and gathering names for Ray.
Don't
because
steal
we
this
need
from
to
me.
we need to keep him calm. She goes out and she just yells, "Absolutely, exactly what he did," and keeps walking.
We were all very brave. That gentleman over there, he smote him down directly. He had there was a spell being cast over him, and he fought tooth and nail against it, and against all odds he prevailed. There was a demonic seductress that tried to tempt him with her gangly wilds, and he is a true patron of Tempest.
Knowles walks back
It's
behind
always
you
the
and
gang
yells,
who
"Don't forget the bit about the train."
And my partner News here, she eviscerated this gentleman that was trying to keep us from going down into the tunnels themselves. He threw himself before us and roared like a banshee, but she made absolutely quick work of him. And Teardrop, of course, she rode straight down into the very heart of this chapel. And Ray there, he was the best of all of us. He really managed to pull through. He's very
Frothing at the mouth.
very individual. He's helping people find their loved ones now. And then Joe walks up and he's like,
I'm Joe.
"Yeah, where was I in that whole story?" Oh, and then there was this loaf that
Did he say anything?
somehow pulled out this electrical device and decided to shock them to death. It was even after the man was already dead. It was kind of morose.
You feel these presences begin to arrive. You know how you get the sense like somebody's just watching you from behind? And you look behind you, there's just like 4 kids. There's like 2 little boys and 2 little girls who have come out of one of these buildings. And you've got like a semicircle of kids behind you who are all just enthralled by the story of the protectors of Dawn's Gate. So, what did the spider guy do?
Oh, he climbed across all the walls and he saved our friend Teardrop just in the very nick of time.
Wow,
Scooped her right off the floor.
wow, that's amazing.
Hey, he's actually very good with his webs and arms.
What do we call you guys?
Well, I'm glad you asked. We are, and then it's a snap cut to a title scene. It's a rabbit like runs across,
That will be workshopped later.
and then it squeaks as it gets out of camera, and a foot like kind of flops back across, and then in embroidered like cursive, the wild hares.
No.
Yeah, it's canon now.
No,
We are the wild hares. There'll be T-shirts soon.
It's gonna be a princess posse donut.
But
hole
that all
scenario
happens
here.
in his head. So he like takes this heroic pose, and we are the wild hares, and they're just like, that's stupid.
I see you
And then
like
they
pose
run
separate,
off and like
like
start
fans.
circling.
Yeah. Back to the bloody streets.
They run off and start circling around Ray, and like they jump onto his arms, and he like starts kind of like making like little swings for them and all. He would. He would.
He
would.
absolutely would.
He would eat that up.
You see one of the little kids. He's like running around with his sword, and he's like, they're like play sword fighting with another one. He says, I'm Valtiel. You're gonna be the other one. No, I'm the Valtiel. They all want to be Valtiel with the big sword, and they're like carrying. They actually took probably one of the guard swords, and they're like chasing each other. Ding, ding, ding. You're like watching these kids, and
Yes, children at play.
Normal behavior.
probably concerned for their safety,
Exactly as
except
it should be.
Valtiel.
Yeah.
Are there any that aren't like getting into the playtime? Like, are there?
Sure. You see one that's just kind of sitting on one of these stoops of one of the steps of the building over there, just kind of all on her lonesome.
I'd like to approach her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, say, mon cher, why aren't you joining the revelry? It's a good day, isn't it?
I mean, I guess. But I'll never see my mom again. I mean, what you did was cool. But it's just, it's just sad.
Yeah, it can be rather lonely. But listen, and he sits next to her, and it's gonna get rough. I can't lie to you, kid. It's downright hell sometimes. But the dark just makes it a little bit easier to see the light. And listen, you got people here that'll take care of you. You'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes when it rains, Cher, it's best to dance a little bit when you got the light too.
I dance really good.
I'm sure you will. After all, and he'll take his hat off and place it over on her head as he gets up and takes her hand. You get to be Gilbert in all this. Now go on, run along. And he'll kind of like shove her off.
She takes this hat that's just fits her precisely.
Oh, shut up.
And is running around the courtyard. I'm Shelbert. As she goes and
I don't know what that guy does.
You just hear boom.
Just like a full-on bat. Just. Oh my god.
she picks up
Where's
a
my
little,
gun? Where's my gun? Oh, that little shit robbed
My
me.
mind went immediately. I told you, I'm just like.
Actually, I still have it.
Yeah, it's a good thing you do. Because if she is Aubert, she might have robbed me.
Oh shit.
as this little girl runs off and kind of disappears around the other side of this pile of bodies that's being built up. You feel a wave of impending doom come over you. And we'll pick that up after a break. We'll be back. Sorry, Joe.
No, I was just about to say I need a cigarette.
We'll pack that up. Throw some questions at us in the chat. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, we really appreciate you being here.
Thanks, guys. Give us about 15 to 20, and we'll be back. just love the idea that we're talking about betting souls and poker. Hi, welcome everybody. We're talking about a poker night, and somebody mentioned betting characters' souls in that game, so that sounds fun too.
Or level ups.
Or level ups, yeah.
I don't know. That sounds like a
I
fun
don't know who
idea.
said that. There's no hard
be one for
evidence
the
it was
other.
ever uttered.
Speaking of level ups, Kevin, no. T, what kind of questions we got? Oh wait, before we go into anything, Mama Llama.
Mama
Thank you, Mama Llama. Mama Llama has a gift. Dungeon Crafts on the Instagrams. She has a gift. Dungeon_crafts. We'll go ahead and link it. T will go ahead and throw it in our socials there. She has a gift for Teardrop.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
that is so pretty.
It's like cotton candy.
It looks like cotton candy.
Yeah.
And because Teardrop is Teardrop, she gets a little bonus.
What?
What? It's
You
a
guys
little
are flex.
No, it's a chicken.
chicken?
It's a chicken.
Holy
It's
shit.
Princess Poppy.
Oh, don't feed into her.
I love it.
Finally
Thank
got
you.
you a chicken.
Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. That is beautiful. Thank you.
I imagine Teardrop just consuming that chicken entirely.
She will. She will eat the chicken at some point.
No
Well, that
cooking.
is the first question for tonight, and it's from Mama Llama. Does Teardrop finally get to have chicken? I guess the answer is yes.
She finally gets a chicken. Yes. In the game, probably not.
There are plenty of chickens around, but roll for salmonella.
Oh, God.
Would she cook it first?
No, of course not.
I feel like she would.
Do you think she would take the time and the will to stay and hold her will to wait for this chicken to cook?
We have been preventing you from having chicken for like.
she's had a weasel raw. I think she would eat a raw chicken.
You should have rolled for
I think
rabies.
she,
of the
if once
weasel.
she eats
whole.
cooked chicken, she'll prefer cooked chicken. But I mean, chicken's a chicken, right? So yeah, roll for
Can any of us
7?
intervene?
A 7.
salmonella.
All right, we'll see how the salmonella holds.
Yeah, it could be worse. She could be rolling for explosive diarrhea.
I mean,
I think that's
what
basically what that is.
Bro, like that, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, going
Thank
back
you,
to-
Mama Llama. Appreciate it.
Thank
She's,
you. Beautiful.
Now we have a question from Kevin. From our
I don't trust it.
Absolutely
and
not.
it's actually,
Can we skip this one?
Well,
This one?
the one that we were dealing with during the break was, do we get to level up? And we just
You just did. You just did. For our viewers, by the way, they just did level up to 6. By the way, so if anybody's keeping score,
That's hearsay.
they are level 6 now.
But you did ask an actual question. If you had to pick a multi-class for these characters, which I'm currently doing right now with Hall's Call, what do you think would fit your character the best?
I wanted so bad to entertain multi-classing Knowles into a barbarian because the idea of her rage just being this rabid type feralness was just so entertaining. But alas, my stats aren't high enough. I cannot do it. It will not let me. However, after recently getting gun and firing it, rogue is possible.
I could see.
So,
Yeah.
We just all end up being a multi-class of the person next to us. Like,
Oh my God,
I mean,
Joe!
right?
He's got to be a monk.
Oh no.
Oh,
You need it! You need it for your character!
Tentacle arm stuff.
Wizard monk?
Go. Yeah.
It makes sense.
I feel like
his
he could make
arch like his town was full of people from that
I
one
could see him
Smack
as a,
Skittles commercial.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I could do that.
You
I
have to
could
do
see
it.
that, yeah.
He has to do it.
Smack boxing arc for when he
He
returns.
has to do it. Like, this is your moment. This is the time.
You've trained all your life for this.
Oh, Shelbear, I know you just multi-classed into Barbarian. Sorry, not Barbarian, Bard.
Barbarian.
If I could
Barbarian.
choose, I don't know if I'd have the stats for it, but I was actually thinking about multi-classing her into Artificer because I love Artificer.
Yeah.
And also I think that would fit her pretty well.
Yeah, toy maker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like
It
a
goes
lot of
full
the things that
circle.
she makes, they'd be like different, like toys and stuff. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I thought that'd be fun.
Blinsky the Second.
right.
Yeah.
And I thought
Truly,
about
though.
Paladin a lot, but
I mean, you're
yeah,
basically
that's
fitting.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I kind
The
of
fact that you
managed to
aren't
pull
a
that
paladin
off.
is
class
weird.
the fighter and do my like better paladin than the paladin. My better paladin than the paladin.
Yeah.
It's like a
You
cross
still don't
between.
get smite though, and honestly, the
No,
draw
but you
to
get
paladin.
blessed strikes.
It's
which
true,
is
but
basically the same
the
thing.
draw to paladin was specifically the Oath of the Castigator from Crooked Moon.
Okay.
So it was all about that sweet level 3 badass scorpion chain, because pretty much at that level you can conjure these hellfire chains and just like pull something down and grapple them with your willpower pretty much. So that sounded really cool, and yeah, it sounded like a Vaultiel thing to do. But again, I don't think it's worth it stat wise. Like, just what you lose in the multi-class in the modern edition does not really come back for a very long time. And as we've mentioned, we level slow. So yeah, not trying to do that.
Whoever's paying attention to the storyline knows that I've been poking at Valtiel to multi-class Warlock.
Yes, that was also an option on the table.
So I gave him that option as well, even though technically, you look at the stats, it wasn't technically possible.
Yeah.
But we'll see as things move forward.
We can move some
We shall
numbers.
see.
So here's a terrific one, and Jero, yes, this could go straight to Sean, but we do have, we have 3 skilled DMs here as well as Sean. So here we go. I saw the Learn to be a DM event coming up. It's a reoccurring class, right, Sean?
Yeah, we'll probably do those every couple months or so, yeah.
As a long-time DM, do you still think it would be valuable for current DMs to take that class?
Ooh.
I always love to learn new things and tips.
Look, we can always learn something from other DMs, whether that be look, we call it a Learn to DM class because, that's an easy way to pitch it. But at the end of the day, it's a round table, really, of us just trying to talk about our experiences as game masters, really, not just dungeon masters, but game masters. And what that means to everybody at the table. And that means something differently for everybody at the table. We are not sitting here going, hey, you need to run this way, you need to run this way, you need to run this way. We see such a spectrum of diversity in how people like to play and how people like to run games here. So we want to respect that and understand that everybody can play and want something different out of their game. At the end of the day, it's not really a job. It is a form of play. And at the end of the day, it should be how you want to play. So our Learn to DM or Learn to GM is essentially, here's the tools that we have learned to help you be better and help you to evolve with everybody else at the table. That's how I put it. But
I think that's very well put. Yeah, and like as a long-term GM myself, I've predominantly used systems that were out well before the modern one to the regard where like I'm still going to ask every party that ever plays with me for a reflex save at least once. It's pretty much mandatory, and they're going to stare at me like they don't know what the hell I'm talking about until I realize that I'm speaking in ye olden terms, right? So again, just as from someone coming into the modern editions, super helpful to be in a room full of the right information to remind you that, grapple checks are saves now. Because, that makes sense after like 30 years of that not being the case. So again, like as an older editions GM, yes, absolutely useful to come in and kind of just refresh at what the baseline is, because there's so much stuff that I was actually doing wrong that was just layover mechanics and how I'd always done it. So it's got to be the same math, right? No, it's not the same math anymore. So outside of the more philosophical end of like, yes, it's a great round table, it's also really handy to be reminded of the new edition, which is not very old yet. So again, as well studied as any of us may be, there's still some stuff in there I pretty much guarantee you haven't noticed yet. And when you get 10 other great game masters working on the same supplement that we're teaching, we're going to point out a lot of those things. So, yeah.
And we're all going to do it differently.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess back to Sean's point, like, getting to know the new system is grand and all,
Yeah.
but you also have the opportunity to just say, fuck that. I don't like how that rule works. This is how we're going to do it.
It's actually my favorite rule.
Exactly.
It's in the book.
Exactly.
It's in the book.
Exactly. That's my whole
language
point.
a little aside, but
I'm pretty
rule
sure
zero,
it
yeah.
says almost explicitly in those words.
Yep. See this book? Fuck this book. You don't need it. But since you got
the thing
it,
is, it's like, it's good to be able to blend both those old
Yeah.
mechanics from like the earlier editions with what we're coming up with now. If you don't like the way something new works, you can just as simply fall on an old mechanic
Yeah.
or an old way it worked, or make up your own. That's
Crackle
really
doesn't have to be a save at your table.
that's
Yeah.
really what being a DM is all about, is giving you the confidence with the knowledge of the rules, but being able to say, I don't like the way that works. I'm going to do it this way.
Kind
And
of.
that's,
Sorry.
no, that's it.
Oh, kind of along the same
Yeah.
lines, like for those of you guys that might be interested in learning it, how to DM. Like I know that wasn't really the question, but for me, I'm a newer DM, and being able to go to this gave me the confidence and the tools to literally just start doing it without feeling overwhelmed or feeling like I didn't belong or not knowing quite how to even, I guess, broach the subject. And it was extremely helpful. And like I DM'd a game here, have a couple coming up. I've started DMing more, and I really enjoy it. It has been so much fun. So, and just learning from these guys was amazing. So.
Oh, you. At the end of the day, it's funny because I screenshotted this yesterday. This is from one of the Crooked Moon books, and I think I screenshotted it to our DM group. And here's the GM sidebar that, sidebars in the books that have, surrounded by a little border. It says, GM tip, embellish the following scene as much as you want, or don't. I'm a sidebar, not your boss. That's exactly what this screenshot says in the book.
That's awesome.
That's part of the Crooked Moon. I read that yesterday, screenshotted it to our DM group, and said, "See, guys, even the book itself says I'm a sidebar, not your boss."
Ooh, so this is from somebody I'm trying to get here. I'm trying to get to Mythic Hall from Northern Virginia. This is Nick Kelly. He is working the account right now for a nonprofit called the Innocent Lives Foundation. He has a follow-up to that DM question. It seems that the ratio of willing players to willing DMs is 100 to 1. What's the biggest barrier to entry for a player to start being a DM?
Anxiety.
Just start. I mean,
Yeah,
right? Sage is a great example.
How long have you been playing?
So I started playing last November. I started playing D&D last November. I went to learn to play here.
And how long was it until you DM'd your first game?
I'm trying to remember.
6 months?
Yeah.
6 months?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
There you go.
And honestly,
There it is.
November.
she picked things up so quickly. She could have done it in
I was
shorter
more
than
just,
that.
for me, it kept, I was like, oh, well, I haven't been doing this for very long. I'm sure so many other people know it so much better than I, and the people I'd be DMing for probably know what they're talking about a lot more than I would. So that was a really big hurdle for me. And then just realizing everybody just wants to have fun. If I mess something up, nobody cares. And if they do, then whatever. So that was,
I mean, how bad can it be?
yeah, exactly. But no, I guess just realizing it's just
just to have fun. And you know, if you mess something up, or like if you want to flavor something differently, or you're like, oh, that rule says this, but I like it better if it does this way, and just realizing you have that freedom to just do that. And it was realizing it's a lot less like rules and you have to follow this strict set versus like, okay, we're all here to have fun. It'll be good.
At the end of the day, I have one rule, and it's actually, if anybody wants to take a peek behind my DM screen, this is, I'm just gonna flash it real quick. This is a summary of each of the characters. But here's the important part. It says something at the very top. It just says build heroes. At the end of the day, my number one goal is to make everybody at the table feel heroic. Because we're playing a game. We are developing character. We are having fun with each other. I want everybody at the table to feel like they are a big part of that story. Rules be damned. Again, sidebar, not my boss. So, anything else there, T?
That is it.
Cool.
Thanks everybody for the questions.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the questions, guys.
Good.
Again, thank you, Mama Llama, for the awesome,
Yes.
beautiful, beautiful dice. This is like, she's amazing, and I super appreciate it.
We need to get a picture of all the dice together.
Yes.
Oh,
We'll
yes.
do it with the
And we
photo
need to get
shoot for the
picture-
minis. Yeah.
What's that?
Do it with the mini
Ooh,
photo
yes.
shoot.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they
yes.
all match our minis so
Yes.
brilliantly. So
That.
All of the character minis are absolutely beautiful. I want to get we were just talking about earlier before we even started. I want to get a photo shoot of all the minis and all the players too. Like, yeah, good. So yeah, this is one of those moments. We're talking about how to DM and how do you start. I'm about to start the game back up, and I have no idea where it's going to go. So that's DM rule number 1: is let the players decide. So, that being said, as we jump back into the milky teal glow, I know I still have the red lights on, and it's considerably or more ominous. As you look up above and see the, again, DM team. I'm making this shit up as I go. You look up and see the reddish, fiery glow of the moon that was leering down onto Dawn's Gate now peels back from that red and warmer tone back to this teal, milky glow. As Marius's fiery darkness that darkened the land has now dissipated, along with the silhouette of these bat wings that disappeared off into the glow of the moon itself. That being said, what would you all like to do?
What was that weird feeling that I caught when I watched the girl run off after I gave her my hat?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Need an insight check.
Okay.
You should be pretty good at that.
I'd say I'm pretty good with a 17 on the die.
You feel naked. You feel regret. No words attached to that other than this sense of foreboding and disattachment as the hat was pulled off of your head.
Well, not much has changed aside from the sense of foreboding, but he'll kind of swallow and wrestle with that feeling. I know it came directly after the hat was removed.
Mm-hmm.
He'd still give it to her and send her on her way.
Mm-hmm.
He's just going to wrestle with that for a while. He's going to look over across the field and try to see if he can find Ray. What's Ray doing?
Ray is kind of going body to body, as it were, and wrapping them in these white bands and sheets that he's found around and probably being supplied to him by some of the residents. Wrapping them in clean white sheets and adorning them with various combinations of waters and oils as he adorns them and piles them up along with the other folks in the center, what was the pyre.
You'll see Knowles nearby kind of like helping and observing because she's helped him do this before, but kind of keeping her distance, like letting him have his space, but she's going to look like really concerned. Because based on what Kevin said, she's gathered up a lot of the names and he doesn't want them. So she's just kind of hanging on to them because that was important. So.
Wait, one of the officers has gathered up a bunch of the names of the deceased?
No, Knowles did. Knowles started to gather up.
And Ray doesn't want them.
Ray,
from
yeah.
Knowles.
He doesn't want them. I mean, you can't possibly know that yet, but like that's like causing this concern.
No, Gilbert doesn't know,
Yeah.
but Bear does. Bear knows.
Yeah, Bear knows.
Oh,
Bear,
shit.
Bear knows that my hubby is in trouble.
The fighter is still foaming. Will you see to it?
And then
Well, looking off from you and realizing that scene, he's gonna look over and try to find Valtiel. What is Valtiel doing?
Probably still assisting with the cleanup as much as possible, cutting down banners, admiring my new sword, maybe a little too fondly. The usual.
one problem at a time.
And then he's gonna go look for Teardrop.
Yeah, Teardrop would have started going around to the soldiers and to the ones that like looked the worst, like the citizens, and just trying to heal them. Just I guess like if there's a few, so just kind of going around to the ones that looked the worst, and playing a little ditty on her music box. And it seems to perk them up some.
Where do we think Joe would be? Because Knowles will be trying to keep an eye on him.
Joel has already just GTFO'd,
Joe-
and he's back in the bunkhouse taking a nap again.
Having a nap, yeah. Snoring away.
Tell me when it's time to go.
I'm not gonna do that to Joe. What would Joe be doing? Like,
He's put on his his CPAP. He's got the little runic stone under his nose and a string
I'm so sorry.
around his face
I'm so sorry.
that constantly casts gusts of wind into his nose.
He took out Renethir. He got tortured by Renethir. I feel he deserves it.
No, like does he not have Firebolt? Like he would probably be like dashing down these banners as well.
There's
Right.
one more thing that I promised to do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go on.
Hit the bell.
Ray, buddy, I know it'll make you feel a little bit better. You want to climb up here with me? Yeah. You can give me the hand, or one of the hands. Yeah, let's cut down that fucking bell.
Come on, Ray, can you give me a hand? You just hear a tearing sound, and then one of his spider legs like lands at your feet.
We got a Mrs. Nesbitt scenario.
Did those grow back?
I don't have regeneration right now. Spike-legged spider. But yeah. If he will, I will take him up there with me to remove the bell. And
he'd
get
probably,
rid of
he'd
the
probably
cursed
follow you up there.
pockmark. Yeah.
Are we really taking Valtiel? Are we really taking that?
Told you I'm taking the bell.
Why?
How were we gonna
Because
get
silver
it?
armor is going to be badass when we can melt this thing down.
I'm not carrying it.
Can it fit in my bag?
You know, it would be cool to have
Gonna need a bigger
have
bag.
a silver-plated
I mean, if we cut it
revolver.
up and
See what I'm mean?
Yeah.
That's a lot of silver up there on that tower, and I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay, so seeing all of you and realizing you're doing fun on your own. Gilbert is going to move off and away from the courtyard and try to go find somewhere quiet, somewhere just away from it all. He didn't think we were surviving that. So I think he thinks this is the anxiety built up after surviving all of it, after dealing with all of this. And it's feels like he can't breathe, So I guess he's just gonna go tuck himself over, maybe over here.
Just by yourself over there?
Yeah, just for a little while.
You and Ray going up to the bell?
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
This does not seem like a good
Um,
idea.
You can grab that plate right there. I kind of thought you guys earlier might go up there to have a fight, so I got it prepared.
I almost did, but I wanted to stop the courtyard battle as quick as possible. Never quite made it before they bounced, which I assume there was some kind of coup for leadership that we never really got to explore going on, but again, a whole nother segue there. But yeah,
As you fly up there, Ray Spider climbs up the side of the
affectionately by the D4.
monastery, and
I'll be down there just kind of watching.
you'll speedily. Oh, were you going up there too? You said you were going up there.
I can carry you too if you don't want to run the steps.
Yeah, I'll go up. I'll go up then.
Okay.
Piggyback ride.
Piggyback. Oh my god, that's so much fun! That's when I realized I still have Chalbert's gun. I should get this back.
Knowles, what's that in your pocket?
I'm just happy to see it, that's all.
You have one of those?
There's secrets under this fur.
Learn new things every day. Crooked Moon.
Now I'm just imagining a dog in a bikini.
One top or three?
Foxy.
Hey,
Teardrop.
Foxy.
What's Teardrop doing as you see your friends depart in their own ways?
Well, they're gone. I can't find them now.
Oh man.
I
They left
can't
you
get
to
up
your
there.
own devices.
Yeah, Teardrop's
Oh,
down
God.
there by herself.
You saw Chalbert kind of disappear off to a dark
Did
corner.
you?
Okay. Did I
you see Chalbert?
see you? Did I see you do that? I guess.
You were singing a
With
ditty
an
over there
18,
with
I
your
definitely
friends.
saw you.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Stealthy.
Okay.
Well, for doing.
Do not perceive me.
You perceive nothing.
You rolled a what?
Just a flat 18. I don't know if I had anything for
Okay.
that.
No, you got me.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so Teardrop would have seen him over there. I guess so. She'll have kind of gone through her round, making sure everybody's, not currently dying. She would have taken off the cloak that she was wearing and that Mr. Quacks was wearing. She would taken those off, put those back. He had a little red cloak on, and she would stuff those into her bag versus just throwing them into the pyre. But yeah, I think one of the main things she'll do is she'll make her way over to the water fountain and scribble a little something, like try to like wade in the water and then scribble a little something on the, just like on the middle, like
On the fountain itself.
Yeah, she'll just scribble a little something and.
So you're like standing in the water.
Yeah.
And what do you scribbling?
It looks like if anybody like got into the water and looked at it, it'd be a little train.
Like with chalk?
No, with ink.
With ink.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. She does realize that water would wash chalk off, but I think. Yes, she does. Okay. I was like, yeah.
Give me. Never mind. Yeah, give me a performance check. Let's just see.
Okay, she'll guidance
I know
herself.
that's gonna be high regardless.
Let's see. Just a 22.
Just a 22. Just a 22.
It was a low roll.
It wasn't. Could have been better.
Yeah, you draw a cute little train on the
Cool.
side of this fountain.
Yeah, other than that, she'll just kind of wander around. She will poke her head around where she thinks Chabert went, see what he's doing, just because she's getting bored now. With all
What does Chabert do?
He's just he's sitting there, uncharacteristically just static for once, and has his head in his hands and he's not even rocking. He's just kind of like staring at the floor. He's in it.
Yeah, just gonna kind of sneak up on him a little bit.
You give me that stealth now.
Perfect. Well, yeah, that works. That's 26.
Jesus Christ.
You just full on sneak up on this tree.
But you feel like
eyes watching
the beak of like a stuffed duck pushing up against your head, like she's poking you with Mr. Quacks. Chabert? Mr. Chabert?
What is it, Teardrop?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Where's your hat?
I don't need a hat.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
I said I'm fine, and he gets up real fast, and he's trying to move out of this moment. Like he's not at all acting like himself.
Chabert? I don't know what's wrong.
So he'll stop before he gets too far. And you'll see his hands are kind of shaking before he...
Send her away.
And he balls his hands up, and then they stop shaking and go still. And he turns to you and he has this Cheshire grin on his face. Teardrop.
Uh-huh.
Dear little Teardrop.
Yes?
You know, I do seem to have misplaced my hat. I think one of these little ruffians might have just, stolen it off of me.
Oh, okay.
Would you help me get it back?
Sure, let's go. Come on.
No,
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But they have bullied me a little bit, and I'll
But you're the great Chabert. I mean,
Teardrop, I'd really like to not be in front of anyone right now.
Oh, okay. I'll go get your hat. I'll bring it back. Don't move. Do you promise?
I'll be right here.
Do you promise?
Cross my heart.
Okay, I'll be right back. Don't move. Teardrop's worried, but she's gonna run and go find his hat as quick as
So
possible.
much worse at victory than we are defeat.
We are missing this very important moment right now for a bell.
I told y'all I was taking that belt.
As the three of you stare at the glimmering, shining silver bell above you that you know represents the river that flows by. You look down from this and you see beautiful twinkling lights of twinkling lights of cities, towns beyond, and a mist that seems to blanket them all, and the Silver Bell River that flows nearby. And yet the value of a bell that sways slightly above you, occasionally twinkling and reflecting the milky teal light of the moon above.
I want to take a moment to survey, like, the sight that can be seen, because Knowles can't fly. This is like,
You caught a ride up
I
there.
did, but like normal that she can't, like, she's ground level. Like, this is like you said this is the highest point.
This is the highest point of Druskenwald.
So just being able to see everything, like, I know what time of day is it?
Funny thing, it's only a couple hours into the day, so you guys woke up pretty quickly, a couple rounds of 6 seconds. It's probably still 9 a.m.-ish. It's still, oh gosh, I put away my time. It is still roughly witching hour, so
the smell of burning bodies.
it is, oh no, twilight hour. You've got like a pink, it goes from a gradient of pink and magenta into a cyan above. It's still morning-ish.
Would it be fair to say that you could call this a beautiful sight?
Oh, this is probably the most beautiful and the most color-wise, the most beautiful part of the day, yes.
I really wish Ray was actually here. This is a perfect moment for his breakdown in their regards to the fact that, well, seriously, Valtiel is not a life cleric, right? Like, fucking war clerics are made for killing. That's what we do, but we do it honorably, right? So we appreciate what death means. And I can point out on this beautiful sunrise, effectively, like that is why we suffer, right? Because look at how much life continues out there. Like, look at how much thrives before us because we stopped this threat here today. Like, think about how many of those lights would go out if we didn't do this, right? So this is my argument to you, Ray, is that though we have committed and capitulated and been in the midst of atrocities beyond our fathoming, it was with purpose. Like, all this hope is not lost. Like, you fight to preserve life. This is the cost.
I do. I wish Kevin was here too,
Yeah.
because
He'll probably say something along the lines of like, they still got away with this. I need to make them pay for
And
it.
we still live, and we will kill them, just like the others. Like, there's again, you keep a list of the dead. I keep a list of those soon to be. Thank you.
Thank you, Midnight Syndicate.
I love it when
Man.
Mic drop.
you get a sense looking over the horizon, as powerful as those words were of the accomplishments of the day. You also get a sense at this highest point of how small you are on that horizon, as just a small speck of what lies in this vast horizon that is Druskenvold.
To Knowles, this is just beauty. Because her interactions with this entire world have been somewhat through everyone else's eyes. As far as she knows, blood-drinking trees, rose spiders, like, this is normal. That is her normal. The only sense that things are not normal she gets is from how everyone else reacts. So she's been trying to judge this world in that sense. So to see it in this light, it's just a beautiful place. It is gorgeous. And maybe she does feel small, but then she remembers something Ray said in the windmill. It acknowledges that, but this is where she is. This is where we all are. But why does it look so beautiful from up here, but y'all don't seem to treat it that way when we're down there?
It's easy to appreciate the beauty when you're removed from the carnage. Why do you think it's so easy for the High Lords to cast thousands of lives into the grinder? As they sit from these vantage points, completely unaware to the struggle that goes below.
She flashes you a smile that's very reminiscent of Shellbear's and just goes, I wouldn't know.
Fair enough, my friend. You can take it on good account from what you've seen here today, I can imagine. This is not unique. It's not the first time I've seen it in my life. Well, I don't know if I can say my lifetime, being that, well, you know, how that worked out. But to my point,
Past tense.
this happens regularly, much to the dismay of those who are oppressed by it. That's why a symbol like this can't stay.
Does any of this ring any type of familiarity?
Ring a bell.
Yes. Just a sense that maybe she might know what he's talking about.
It would have for just a moment if it weren't for Ray, who immediately comes to you from behind and grabs you, picks you up with his many legs, if you will let him. And he says, I want to show you the vantage point above all. And he spider climbs you up onto the pillars, the outside, beyond, high above the pillars and above the bell itself. He says, I want to show you the horizon that
All I can think of is the
that we have
Aladdin
seen,
scene.
and he takes you so that you can see. I want you to see the highest above all, to help you reflect upon yourself. Let that grow within you and see that which lies upon us and our horizons going forward as you look upon, without any obstructions of pillars or banisters. You see a clear 360 degrees, that which no one has seen in Druskenvold. You yourself now see Druskenvold for all that it is, beyond anyone here.
It's so big. It's so open. It goes so far.
even below you, as you hear that ringing, the bell sways just enough to make these slow gongs like that.
You're just down there like yanking on it, trying to get it to come down.
I'm having a moment.
I want to interrupt their serenity with what comes next, so I will stay and just kind of hands on the sword, waiting that. I might even quietly cast guidance on Knowles from down here, just hearing what they were talking about on the ascent. It's like, yeah, take it in, kid, you know.
I'm not falling.
Oh gosh, no.
You see specifically of interest. You see a lake. And in the middle of that lake, a small island. A somewhat familiar in illustrations on a brochure that you've seen before. A small island sanatorium. That pulls to you not in a magical way, but you've seen this on a brochure and it feels like there might be help there.
Maybe it's time I face my fears. Let's help Valtiel get this stupid bell.
You done up there?
If I have to be.
Cover your ears. And I'm gonna take the sword and just eldritch blast the ropes.
Blast,
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast. All right,
Yeah.
just
Pew, pew.
give me a attack roll
All right,
on
yeah.
the Eldritch Blast with advantage.
All right, so that's a 16 and
Bless you.
18, and that's just that's flat rolls. So both of those are plus 7.
This bell is kind of hung by this old rickety, not so rickety. It's well built, but it's a wood beam that goes across, and you blast the shit out of that thing as the bell falls straight through the floor.
I had a feeling that might happen.
and
Where else was it gonna go?
All the way down
splinters the wood
stairs.
below your feet. Give me a dex save. You probably would have stood far enough away. but
Yeah, I like to think I would have taken a step back, but
It's
still,
a pretty
it's
big
still
bell.
fair.
It's a lot of weight.
That is cocked. Come on now. That is a 6.
A 6.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I mean,
You thought you had a pretty good footing on the wooden floorboards that were this level of the bell tower, as it crashes through the wood floor, and one of those beams just catches you underfoot, and you go falling. You go tumbling a bit. Give me 2 more dex saves.
okay.
As you go tumbling down a bit.
Try and
You
throw
guys
right
hear
my
this.
wings as
You
I
and
go.
Ray hear this blast.
That's a 6 and a 7.
6, 6, 6. Okay.
Yeah.
A 6 and a 7. Okay.
It's
Cool.
almost straight 6, 6, 6.
Give me 2d6 rolls
Oh no.
as you fall and down the
5.
stairs below.
4, so 9 all day.
You take 9 points of damage
Owie.
as you like hitting steps.
I told you
and
the
the
fucking
rails
bell was
along-
evil.
Right behind you, yeah, you see the bell, bong, bong, bong. It's falling and taking splinters
got
of
back
these
to
stairs
full
along the
health
way.
in general.
You're now wondering how the hell you're going to get back down.
I'm
as,
with Ray. It's cool.
As this spiral staircase is pretty much getting destroyed with this bell on
Yeah,
the way
we'll
down.
put that on the rebuild orders, I guess.
As Valtiel falls, yelling, "See, I told you the bell was evil," Newell shouts down, "You stood right under it!"
Yep, should have specified flying. Noted.
You land on top of the bell that has now rested in the center of this chapel on its side, and you land on top of it, little beaten up on the way down.
Yeah, I'll dust myself off. worth it. Yep, and then I guess start trying to figure out how we're gonna get this damn thing on the wagon or
You
the
guys,
train.
it's not hard to
Yeah.
hear this bong and crashes
Oh no!
as the bell and Althea made their way straight down into the chapel.
Joe's awake now.
Well, I was gonna say, after whatever happens with Gilbert and his inner
How the mighty have
demons,
fallen.
he was actually gonna go into the church. So
No.
I might need to make a deck save.
Oh no!
Well, first, you might not make it. So,
I
Teardrop.
may can get in there.
Teardrop, before she even left to go, like, she was going to make a certain amount of space between you guys and then cast Detect Thoughts on you.
Oh.
So,
So how would that play out?
It's a wisdom save.
yes.
Well, so without a save, you're detecting. You would hear his kind of surface level, like what's just the surface level thoughts. It could just be frustration, without making him, without digging any deeper.
Anxiety, frustration, worry,
Yeah, she tried to.
loneliness.
She's really concerned and is going to try to prod just a little bit deeper.
Now the wisdom save comes,
Which is a
in, so
17.
Ooh, god dang!
With a nat 1, I fail.
Okay. So yeah, she's just trying to figure out a little bit why you're feeling like this. Is it actually your hat? Are you missing your hat that much? Because that's what she's thinking. But she wants to make sure she can help you. And
Well, you definitely get that it's my hat, but if you're detecting thoughts, then you're noticing that there's somebody else in here with me.
okay, do I know what that is? Would I understand?
I don't know what that is. So
Does it feel dark?
so the entity or whatever like gave me the invocation of sending you away.
Would I get that?
What happened after that? Did it speak to Gilbert anymore?
You roll a d100.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
I think I'm glad I went with the bell.
Oh, look at that! Look
Oh
at
my!
that.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
That is 100.
Mark that down. You gotta write that
Yeah.
down. You gotta write
a
that down
100.
I
somewhere.
got a 100. I'm taking a picture of that.
Show them.
Damn.
Show them.
Yeah.
I got a 100.
Yeah.
Actual, factual.
Is that? Tell me, is that the
Okay.
first time you've ever rolled a D100?
So I've rolled it one other time. The first time I realized how you rolled D100s, I tried it and I rolled it 100. The very first time.
So you rolled two
so you're at 100%,
D100s.
100.
Well, no, I think I've rolled them a couple times. But, I mean, I haven't. I mean, I think I've rolled them throughout the games a couple times.
Okay, but in a game.
Oh yeah, this is the first time I rolled it in a game. Sorry.
You need to buy a lot. I'm buying you a lottery ticket. And if you win, we're gonna split it. Okay, I'll take 25. You can have the rest after taxes.
I mean, that sounds fair.
I feel like Teardrop's really lucky sometimes.
You wouldn't say.
You're on deity level. That's.
It is.
I really like these dice. These are the very first dice that I bought for
Right?
D&D.
Are we sure that's
Those
not
are,
like an actual
I always say
spell
those are my
circle?
favorite dice.
I
What?
mean, it is an actual spell circle.
Those
We
are
don't
my
know what
Norse
it does.
Foundry bone dice.
I love those are the
Not
very
a
first
sponsor,
dice.
but could be.
I bought them leaving.
Right?
How did
I
I
know.
learn to
Yes,
D&D?
yes,
style.
those are my favorite dice.
And yeah, these things crush
And they
all
just
the time.
rolled
so-
100 on D100.
Yeah.
Anyways, I rolled
I realized
100.
As you poke deeply and probably concerningly
Very deeply.
on
I see
shell
the
bears.
You're reaching
Right.
places I didn't know I had.
Yeah, honestly.
If only you and Ray could do this for me.
You've dug
Don't go in the chain
into
door that
some
says
dark corridors of Shellbear's
went
mind
into the chain
that
door.
he has, even he has not yet
Oh.
Everybody please leave the room except for Teardrop.
Oh, all right.
dear.
All right.
Even me?
All right. Yeah. Get out of your head.
This isn't fair. It's my head.
Take my shot.
I can't take.
She rolled higher than you have rolled.
This isn't considered. This is not considered at all.
Yes.
Teardrop.
Yes.
As you trudge through dark and muddy swamps that are Shellsbear's mind. It actually goes from a swamp to gas-lit streets of a city, and then back into these swamps and trees that seem to like forebodingly look down upon you. From a rickety shack that sits on stilts in the dark recesses of a swamp, you hear frogs croaking in the distance. You hear guttural growls of maybe crocodiles and slow jazz music. As you see the black top hat and a long snout with a long row of teeth of a grinning crocodile that looks at you and says, "Well, friend, what brings you here unto the recesses of our friend?"
Well, I was looking for Shelbear. I was trying to figure out why he wanted his hat. Or if he wanted his hat. Or something like that. What are you doing here?
The Shellbear. Well, that little man, the impish man.
Oh, he's about my size.
What's he done with his hat? That was a gift.
But I think that was just his hat. Did you give him his hat?
Friend of ours, a friend of yours, apparently.
Who's that?
Well, let's just say one of many who owe me quite big.
What do they owe you?
Oh, they owe me all in their soul, which, you know what? You are all welcome. You and your friend Shelbear. Come visit me, would you? I'll even give you a ticket on the house.
Me, a ticket?
Yes.
To where?
Oh, you'll know.
No, I don't.
You will know as the jazz music begins to bellow around you and this purple-green light and smoke begins to engulf your vision as you come back in the room with everybody else. I guess we should somehow get them back in here.
Hey guys!
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
They went down.
God damn that D100! Holy shit!
How bad is it? How bad is it, Doc?
Oh,
Will I ever play the piano again?
I'm halfway home.
Don't watch the stream, y'all.
We promise.
Oh wait,
Watch
did you
that
tell,
part of that
do you think
stream.
Do you think Kevin stopped watching the stream?
No, Kevin probably didn't stop watching the stream, did he? No. He wants all that inside knowledge.
He's taking notes, he is.
As that
Kevin, send notes.
As that light begins to dull and bring you back, you now see Shellbear's interestingly mimicked smile in a way, and a hat there's no way out in view.
He's gonna kind of just look around a little bit, kind of confused. And kind of march to Shelbear. Shelbear, you must come with me to find your hat. Please?
I thought I asked you.
You can even get in my bag.
I can what now?
You can get. Well, all right, you have to breathe. Come help me find your hat.
Am I feeling anything that I had felt before? Do I still feel the same need to get her away from me?
No, you are now closer to her than you have ever been.
Please, Shelbear.
Well, of course I will. It's just
awesome.
a silly hat. Why are you so?
Well, as you were acting all weird, and then, and there's the.
I will admit I wasn't feeling quite myself, but I've caught my breath now. Let's go.
Okay.
I think I see the one that took it just now.
Okay. Shelbear, can I ask you a question?
What's that, Teardrop?
You promise you won't laugh at me?
I promise to try.
Okay.
As he makes that face.
Are you a crocodile? Sorry, hold me back.
No, go ahead. No, that was perfect.
Are you a crocodile?
Am I what?
or an alligator? I guess I don't really know the difference.
Well, and he looks down at himself. I'd say I'm more of a caiman than anything, but what's gotten into you? What?
Just you reminded me of just
Of an alligator?
Well, an alligator I once met. Or crocodile. I don't know. It could be either.
You know what? He thinks this has got to be one of her stuffies she's talking about. Like, this has got to be like somebody from a toy box. Well, I do admire them for their rather toothy grins. I've tried to make one myself as much as I possibly can, but my admiration only goes so far.
I think your soul might be an alligator soul. Or crocodile.
That wouldn't be half bad.
You're not angry at me?
Oh no, Teardrop, I couldn't be angry at you.
Okay.
We're friends.
Then can I have the ticket?
What ticket?
There was a ticket, I think.
I mean,
I thought.
he searches his pockets. I do have, and then he'll flick his hand and make the ticket. Oh wait, no, those evaporated, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you took those.
No, that must be something else.
As you go to pull a card out, that card itself looks like a ticket.
Oh, thank you. I'll try to pluck it out of his hand.
You will do no such thing.
Can I try to forcefully pluck it out of his hand? Do you want to try your luck against me is my question.
I want to try my sleight of hand against you, because there ain't no way you're beating me in sleight of hand.
Did I guidance myself?
Combated sleight of hand.
Can I guidance myself?
That's cheating.
Do you think she cares?
Yeah, you got that guidance.
Definitely cheat.
Hell yeah, you got that guidance.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you fucking kidding? What are you?
Teardrop can't roll that.
That's rude.
It can't.
24.
That's rude, man.
What did you roll?
17.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to being an amnesiac.
So he's not even he's so bewildered by this thing that he knows should not be in his possession.
Ever since she was
You
a
just-
little gut, she's been real fast.
In that moment of shock and bewilderment, she just snatched it out of her
Plucks
hand.
it right out of your hand.
Now you give that right back now.
I'll use my persuasion on you.
Yeah.
I should know better than to out charisma the bard. I should know better.
I'm enjoying someone else having my suffering right now. I really am.
Yeah, she'll look at it, be all super excited, like, the ticket for something. Maybe.
So he'll like try to look over
Can't
your
you
shoulder.
raise it?
Just what? What is that?
It says on the
You
top.
took it.
No, you gave it to me. And you're mine.
I start looking around for everyone else.
She never see at that time.
You hear Newell's voice.
Here, what's up?
You hear Newell's voice. You stood right under it.
Ray's just like, I will show you the world.
I will show you the world. Oh my God, that's.
I see we were having vastly different experiences.
Do you look at the ticket?
Yeah.
With a quick glance of the ticket, you see there's a little it's a little ticket, and it looks like there's a little etching, like a little drawn scratching. It looks like a little steamboat, and it says "The Dead Man's Hand."
Have we heard of
Thank
that?
you, Shelter.
Yes, we
I've
have.
always
Oh, we
wanted to
had,
go on a
yeah.
boat.
Jobert. So I'm looking over her shoulder at it, and I see this as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to
No.
take it back from you.
No.
Yes, I am.
No.
Yes, if you get to do it, I do too.
No. But she'll.
You roll again without guidance
Why
this
not?
time. No,
Why
you
not?
already used it. You already
gonna
used
eat
it on the other
I
one. You
wasn't
can't
gonna.
use it on this one. You've already used it on your one turn.
It's not a turn.
No, no guidance this time because it's you're reacting to his move.
You better roll high, brother. You better roll high.
21. What did you roll? Jeez.
Yep.
You know, Bear, green really isn't your color.
An 11.
Sean, I'd like to roll for a memory.
But at that moment,
I feel like I'm gonna have to go pick both of
You're
these
just
guys
gonna
up by their
turn
hair.
around.
You walk
Like,
into this
what the
room
hell
and
is
Wait.
no, I just turn around, like flip around, be like, I've always wanted to go on a boat, Shelter. Thank you.
I always roll bad for memories, so.
Newells, you walk into this room and go, awkward.
You know what? We'll get Val out from under the bell by
You're just
ourselves.
over here. That's how it feels.
Yes, I am. Yeah, how many rolls have I tried? And have been like 3, 10, 7. You know what? I give up. Never mind.
I didn't want to remember it anyway.
The fact I rolled well for the flames is only because he wanted me to.
So at this point, does the kid wearing my hat run by? Can I have my hat back?
You want to go chase down the kid?
I want to go find the kid and try to
Okay.
get
Ooh,
my
I'll
hat.
help. I'll stash the ticket in my bag.
Okay. Yeah. For the sake of time, you as you search around a little bit, you find the little girl who
Why do we always have these deep moments when there's like only 4 of us?
who's actually kind of, you see her around the corner. She's actually kind of holding this hat in her hand.
I'll walk up to her tentatively. Oh, there you are, Cher.
Oh, hi.
Hello again. Say, you mind if I get that back?
Yeah. And she hands it to you. She like shoves it in your chest, and she just like runs away.
Teardrop will come up
I
too.
flip it over and take a look at it, kind of adjust it.
Beautiful hat.
She must have been scared because you're an alligator.
Do I hear teardrop in
She's
my
just
head
like
now?
right behind you.
Do I just have a teardrop in my brain?
Could be.
I feel like I have just a residual teardrop up there now. There's like 3 of us running around in here. Soon I'll have a fucking circus.
Oh man, you better knock on wood, brother.
I refuse.
Between you and Ray, Nils is going to check herself into the sanatorium, no questions asked. Mary's just going to go down like, you know what?
Yes, I should be on the list.
Pretty bad that I'm the sane one, right? As I lean against the bell.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna need a little help. This thing's heavy.
I think Ray and I are just kind of steadily making our way
roll
down
it.
the outside because with his help, I could probably scale down.
You're just gonna roll it. Like, we just come back to you and you're like rolling it in a circle. I'ma get there.
Like gas, dripping sweat, yeah.
Come
No
on,
stone cold
Atlas.
Sweat, yeah.
Come along, Atlas.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I take my hat and slide it back out of my head and contemplate my brief spout through trauma and how I just kind of worked through that through dissociation. It works. Yeah.
You feel a momentary internal sigh of relief as you slip this hat back onto your head that fits more comfortably than it probably ever has before.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all looking like you've been up to something?
Oh.
Your job looks really giddy.
You hurt me.
Very
You
giddy.
wound me, sir. You know I'm always up to some good.
Nils is
So-
looking between the two of you like, look,
When do we gotta go?
I do have
Just
some
like-
legitimate questions before we cut tail out of here. The beasts that we did slay, am I able to identify them as their human forms? Like, can I tell?
Sure, in lieu of, rolling each one and one of them is wearing darkened leathers that you don't recognize. Another one, piecemeal pieces of armor and crimson cloak that you probably would have seen Cromwell wear.
no.
So it looks like Olaf is the one that got away then,
Wait,
in
Olaf.
that regard.
By
Whoa.
standard deduction,
uh-huh.
probably.
Didn't we kill Olaf?
We thought.
I tore that up.
So you killed
Oh.
the first version of Olaf. But if
Same as when we saw
following
her
the-
rise, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It just following with what you were about to say,
Oh.
when you think you killed Cromwell and then it re-arose as this night creature. When you went downstairs, you left a body of Cromwell. That being said,
Body of Olaf.
Damn.
He has risen.
That factoid definitely is going to make Ray mad.
We killed him, didn't we?
We thought we did.
that's
That
what I'm
one?
saying. You
No, this
killed
one I
the
did.
No,
human
That's
that was-
Cromwell.
Yeah.
form
Oh,
of
okay.
Olaf.
One's
But you
Cromwell.
saw Cromwell as you killed the human form of Cromwell re-arose as this night creature.
Oh, okay.
So Olaf and
So
his
when
night
you left
creature
and went
form.
downstairs, you left the human form body of Olaf on the ground.
Mhm.
That sucks.
That actually makes sense why that one just got bite.
It's like, nope.
So,
Nope, and out of here.
Cow-
other
Cowardly.
than that,
Fuck me up.
I would get Clux a lot, being our loyal retainer here, right? And pretty much tell him to begin to reorganize the guard in our missing, while we're not here. Start pulling this place back to a defensible, citadel, pretty much. Raise those you can trust. form a council for the town, and we'll be back to deliberate what happens with it once we see to other matters, and explain to him that we need to go defer to Lord Druskenwald, as it is probably his domain as to what the official proceedings on a situation like this is. And of course, on return visit, I will broach to you guys the fact that we should take this place as our own citadel and try and fortify it for the battle to come. But again, that's just Valtiel.
Wait.
Being
Can this
Valtiel, right?
this can be like base? We don't have to pay for the inn
I mean,
Should be.
or sleep in the library.
the former owners are indisposed, as one would say.
Are
So,
we forgetting about
yeah.
the massive fountain of blood that's just underneath the church?
Oh, that's part of why I want to
It
be
didn't
there.
taste
Yeah, I
that
want to
bad.
clean that shit up, and remove all the image and stain of that court, right? Like, because again, this place used to be an actual chapel, so restoring it to a true place of, faith and function would be pretty cool for the people of Wickermore.
See, you're saying
Yeah.
this, and Jobert is hearing, we have a free base.
Yeah.
I can open a casino.
Goddamn.
I can open a
Yeah. Church and casino.
And
I love it. But yeah, I would propose that, and with Cluxalot being here to kind of oversee the reformation of the guard, excuse me, then it would at least probably maintain itself in our absence should something go awry, and that too, it would allow us to kind of stick these guys on looting the place in totality, like go through the whole city, find all the evil relics that are worth anything, and we'll start smelting that shit down into gold. Yeah, again, battlefield-wise, this is like common procedure. Is like the way Valtiel is looking at this, right? To the victor goes the spoils, right? So nothing here can be wasted.
Yeah,
like
no,
I want
no.
every piece of plate pulled off these bodies and
it's time for the plunder
sanded
part of
and-
pillage.
yeah, exactly.
We're
Like,
taking the bell.
yeah. Well, and again, that's symbolic as well. Like in my eyes, right? Like, I know I've been joking about taking the bell, but we can't let this symbol of fucking hate and evil preside over this town. Like, it was made by the subjugators. Why would these people want to stare at it for all eternity, right? So again, we'll
got
melt
bullets.
it down and turn into the very opposite. Instead of a symbol of oppression, it will become a symbol of hope.
As Sir Cluxalot discusses with you the rebuilding of Dawn's Gate with the emboldening power that you all have now bestowed upon the highest point of Druskenwald. And everyone in the midst of this town looks to you and looks up to you, both figuratively and literally in most cases. And you look around at Druskenwald and all the possibilities that lay upon you. And Sir Cluxalot, now Lord of Cluxalot, takes all of that advice and order to task as he nods at every one of those words to embolden these people with his sword and his stature of authority now here, and he's going to take that on to task as a very serious order to bring Dawn's Gate to under your leadership, because you guys are all level 6 now and starting to make a name for yourself.
The wild hairs.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I am mixing that.
I get one thing.
Let's roll for it.
Now you just gave me.
Roll performance now.
Nobody likes a bully.
But now, before he sets to task, I'll pull him aside and be like, "Thank you, my friend, and one more thing, good sir. Don't forget the poppy garden." And I'll kind of like pat him
The
on
poppy what?
the poppy garden.
Poppy
Yeah,
garden?
like grow poppies for the princess, right? Like,
Hmm.
yeah. And I'll like pat him on the shoulder and give him a nod and give him my old shield as it too as a +1. And yeah.
He his eyes get a little glossy at that thought for the moment as he looks down at your sword again, and in the back of your mind, Valtiel, you hear you hear a familiar voice. Every move that you make, every bond that you break, every life you take, I'll be watching you. And we'll pick that up next week here on our telling of the Crooked Moon.
Whoops, all bards.
Thanks, guys.
Shit.
Guys.
I've been
Thank you
sitting
all.
on that one.
Right, yeah. I can smell it.